and you're so dumb sometimes, but that's fine. Okay, so if you look in frequently asked questions, it's the second one, FAQ. There is a link, which I will just DM you, but it's the second one here. Yeah, there's like a ton of finicky shit. How are you? That is good to hear. It happens.
Happens.
Yeah, just 1 minute. I'm gonna move us all into the stream channel.
Another classic 4-bit Friday mic buzz.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
No, you fixed it, but it just last.
Alright. I'm gonna start moving people. That might be on stream. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta get this young man here. Alright. 4-bit, everybody should be able to hear you on stream now as well.
Hello.
There we go. Alright, we're just waiting for the first two contestants, Axolotl and Deselli, to get ready to, get the Discord stream up and get ready for their first match.
Get ready to rumble.
Yeah, both of these players are super, super, super new to the game. I think each of them only having single-digit number hours in the game. Deselli is my Lethal League Blaze coach, and Axolotl is another very proficient, very prolific player in the Lethal League Blaze community. Both of them are very, very good players of that game, and they both decided that they wanted to pick up this game for this tournament and see what they could do.
Very cool. Catacomb Kids Versus mode, as we know, highly balanced and
Really incredibly
competitive
balanced.
scene.
Alright, everybody's saying we're a little quiet, so I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Oh, Alright, do you want to give it a test 1 2 1 2?
Test 1 2 1 2.
Alright, I think that should be roughly good enough. Alright, it looks like our first contestants are just getting connected right now. And they're just doing
Cool.
some rebinding of some keys, because I think they're both going to use keyboard for this one right now. Oh, yeah, let's move Tabor back in here. Oh, there he goes again. Hmm. Move him back in one more time, see what happens. Air dash is pretty good, yeah. I would agree. Air dash is incredibly good in Deselli. Oh, there we go. There's a stream.
There we
Alrighty.
go. Picking the spells.
Yeah, so it seems like they're spell striking right now, and it also appears that they didn't want to spell strike, uh, which is quite peculiar, quite interesting, quite an interesting move, I would say. Alright, they're
Oh, are
choosing
they going full
bridge.
random?
Uh, oh,
Oh, did it crash?
I think they. I think they might have accidentally picked pit, even though they spawned on bridge. Oh no, it's a desync problem from GMP there. That'll happen.
Dang.
Alright. It'll happen. It's a bit scuffed, it is what it is.
I don't. Hmm.
Yes, I agree. I'm pretty sure it was Deselli on the left, and he did have an incredible, incredible spell setup. Having Blink, Haste, and Magic Blast. Alright. Seems like we're just getting set back up here. The desync is also possibly because Deselli is in EU West, I believe, right now. And so the lag is probably not great for them. Alright.
There
So
we
this
go.
is match 1 here. Oh, we're
Oh,
using break right off the
just
bat. Player 1 suffering a
breaking the
catastrophic
bridge under
mistake.
you.
Suffering a catastrophic mistake of not realizing that break is not just a powerful
Oh,
not just a powerful spell damage-wise, but also a very powerful spell in
yeah.
general for environmental ways. Their controls are linked, so when player 2 is hitting
Oh,
Frostbolt, yes.
they're gonna have to rebind the controls or something.
I think they did.
Hmm.
Alright,
I
live rebinding.
Yeah, you mentioned they're both on keyboard. That seems like it would make a pretty awkward combination.
Yes.
Like, the game uses a lot of keys. Ah. So one of the players A is for movement, and the other player's A is for spell casting.
Yes, I see that now.
There's some.
One.
Maybe I should it might be helpful if I were to also you see how the like button conflicts are flashing red when they're conflicting with another key of the same player.
Conflicting. Yeah, I see. Conflicting with
I
player
need to do
2
that
stuff as
between
well.
players as well. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is a very good idea. That is an incredible change for something like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna write that down. I don't think it would be actually very difficult to implement, so might as well.
All right. Axolotl is actually a computer currently. For whatever reason.
Oh. Well,
there we go. Now we've got.
Press space to toggle between computer and player.
I did not know that.
I'm too good.
All right.
Are they still all tangled up, or?
I'm not quite sure, but I will find out in a second. But that's a clean, swift victory for player 2 there.
Yep.
I'm too good.
Oh. DeSelli with the taunt, giving player 2 haste there.
Yeah. That big axe really dealing some damage.
Oh, the frostbolt coming out. Cold burst, just barely not connecting. Oh, but a clean swipe from the sword takes it there.
Yeah.
It appears Axolotl cannot move. And they are.
I'm too good.
Oh. What?
Are those...
He's playing against a computer apparently. Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
What?
That was quite peculiar.
Oh. Huh. Strange. Oh, does one of the players have space for their confirm button?
Maybe.
I think I've bound space like inexorably to toggling the player character. So, I could see that potentially being an issue for the menu navigation.
Yeah. All right.
It looks like they're both in control now. Oh, there's
Air
the ridiculousness of air dash.
Air dash not paying off quite well enough this time.
You're right.
For player 2. Infernus coming out. We get a cold burst, disabling the Infernus right away. Oh, what a quick ice bolt landing from player 2. He's rolling up with the broadsword, coming in, being pushed into the corner with hit stun right there. That is for sure death. That is a rough situation to be in for anybody.
Player 1 also noting player 1 also has the level 2 hammer ability, which is upper smash, which is one of my favorite moves.
It appears something that player 2 is hitting is making DeSelli taunt.
Oh.
I guess they're button testing to figure out what the button is that needs to be changed, mayhaps. Okay.
One of the spell buttons, maybe?
I think they're restarting the game really quickly.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a.
Live by the
He
area.
hit
to die.
escape too many times. That's what happened.
Ah.
I'm gonna get Twitch chat like as a pop-out thing because I super can't see it right now. Which isn't super helpful, can't lie. Hey,
Hello?
there he is.
Yep, phones suck, that's for sure.
It
Welcome back.
the taunt key
Doesn't
on
sound any different on
keyboard
the computer.
should be V, correct? Yeah, keybinds are gonna be a bit of a problem for the tournament for right now, but it is how it is. It's just the unfortunate thing we gotta deal with for now. But we're making it work.
Yeah, this is giving me flashbacks to when I used to play emulated games with my brother, and we had to share a keyboard.
We're a small community, but we try.
We do. Got that. There we go. Deselli pulling up the stream once again. It seems like our keys have been rebound and we're finally going to get into game 1.
Do you know which player is which? Who's player 1, who's player 2?
Player 1 should be Deselli.
Okay.
Be nice if we had overlay.
Yeah. That is a bit much for me for the first one. Didn't even know if this was all gonna work out, so I didn't want to do
Oh, they're
too
actually
much
picking
stuff.
spells now.
Deselli, I'm pretty sure, said he wants to do random because he's Chad, I guess. And Axolotl picking spells.
I mean,
not
I'm
doing.
a pretty big fan of random. Oh,
Oh, the taunt coming up. Plague
Seems the
actually
plague's not
fending
working in his
off.
favor. Oh,
Yeah,
they
fending
terminated.
off him.
Oh.
Oh, and the 1 damage from the Frostbolt coming out, taking out Deselli here. I think this might be another desync problem.
doggone it.
Man. Plague was doing
Oh.
pretty good at covering the area for a bit. It's really
Right.
doing damage, but unfortunately it
Yeah,
doesn't finish
I
people off
seen
so
the
well.
I seen the desync.
It's a good area control sort of spell though,
Oh.
just to.
Oh. It seems like we're still going.
Round 2. All right.
All right.
Still in it.
Area denial spell, but unfortunately it doesn't
It
finish
appears
Oh.
that maybe one of the players is actually disconnected instead.
Interesting.
And that is a bummer
Oh,
indeed, I would say.
Falling through the bridge, always a risk on levels with bridges.
All right, let's give it another good go, I guess. Doing our best. After the
This is a professional stream, it's not scuffed in the slightest.
There we go. I haven't actually used GM together. Is it a lot
GM
to set?
together is very, very easy to set up if you use the Steam API version. Other than that, you would need port forwarding, which isn't crazy hard, but it's more work.
Right.
But it is also a very solid connection. I've played with a lot of the people in the Catacomb Kids Discord, and sometimes the ping will be up in the hundreds, and we'll still have connection that feels like we're playing on LAN.
Awesome. Yeah, I really need to give that a go at some point.
It is very, very potent, quite good. Yeah, I think we might move the stream over to a different round. So it would actually be me versus Raf. So I'm perfectly fine if Raf would like to get that set up with me in matchmaking. Are connection drop spells allowed? No, unfortunately they aren't. Not this tournament. Alright.
You're gonna need someone to take over commentary.
I can commentate and play at the same time. I'm pretty good at the game.
Ooh,
That's always
Mr.
that's always an
Skill.
interesting watch. Just watch the person commentate about how they make misplays or whatnot, and they think they
Yeah.
know well, and their plans for the match.
He could maybe glean what I'm going to do from stream, but only at a 30-second
Ooh,
delay.
stream
So I
sniping.
think that's pretty good. I think I've got a distinct advantage. I know everybody can see my stuff, but I mean, that's fine. I don't care.
Oh, we got someone who likes Carto over here. So.
No.
I like Carto.
Okay. Okay. So let's see if this works. Oh, it appears Raf is moving around. I'm just gonna ask if the connection is good. Okay. Seems like we're good. So character select first. I'm gonna go with the
are you
broadsword.
sharing via Discord? I can't see the.
Yes, I am going to be doing that right now, actually. I'm not sure if this is going to have audio, unfortunately. But on stream it should, I would assume.
The stream does have audio. Cool.
Let me see. I am going to ban air dash, blink, cure, and whirlwind.
All the fun ones.
Fun, yeah.
Why are you banning C tier spells? Need some commentary on why they're banned. Air dash is just overpowered in general.
I think air dash has a very low mana to damage ratio, and I think it is an incredible spell as it homes in very, very well. Blink has a similar
Like a homing
problem where it can deal up to 4 damage and 8 damage with 2 casts that make you tumble are very, very, very strong.
You only need to win a few rounds.
How does air dash deal damage? If you oh, how does air dash? Yeah, air dash is just kind of flings you forward and hits the other character. But I think it has an issue right now, or in the build that you guys have, where it kind of multi hits when it shouldn't.
I think what's actually happening is it's hitting with the boots as well.
Hmm. Yeah.
As it places you slightly above. Sometimes it will hit for 0. So I am going to start selecting some of my stuff. I'm going to go with sword skill number 2. One of these. Ah, I see. We might have a similar setup.
What, the controls? Oh, the spells. I see.
Mayhaps the spells. I think we're having similar hypothesis on what's
okay.
good.
Buttons, right?
I'm going to Ben Hammer. Oh no, he's done the thing.
Oh no.
I always Gentleman Lagoon, because Lagoon is the coolest stage in Versus. And let's get this underway.
The only tile set in the game that I did not make myself.
Zang.
Ooh, beautiful push.
Very good push by Raph there, catching me with the ice potion. Ooh.
Pretty sick.
That's one of the useful things about or one of the I guess depending on which side you're on, one of the bad things about Ice Bolt is if you miss, then you've suddenly armed your enemy with a very powerful ice projectile. Ooh!
Oh no, I've been hit with the zapped effect, which is quite potent in the Versus column. It doesn't seem to function the exact same way that it does in the regular game setting, where it zaps you instead of like every couple seconds, it zaps you like every 1 second. So that's round 1 for Raph.
Yeah.
That's
Raph really
Raph executing very heavily and very well on his tactics.
And making very good use of the push spell as well.
Yes, indeed.
Both in the launching of that of both potions actually across 2 different rounds. Was Cure banned? Yes, Cure is banned.
Cure was banned on his side. I could have chosen it. I made a mistake not choosing it on that selection. But I think what I'm picking up mainly is that people are thinking that it's 8 bans total, which is what I'll just go with. It's perfectly fine that way.
I have a question. When you push Plague, does it become allied with you just like it does in the other game?
Yes.
Or in regular game? So if your opponent casts Plague and you use push on it, it instantly starts attacking them?
Yes.
Yes, that is how it works, but oftentimes it will also slow, curing, plague, and chain lightning.
Usually though, what happens when you push a cloud of plague is you don't get all the flies.
Yeah, and one will
some
hit
of
you,
them
so
will
you'll
still
get
be
poisoned.
Yeah, so some of them will be allied with your opponent, and some of them will be allied with you, and it becomes kind of a bit of a mess.
That's still pretty big, considering that the aerial denial is now an area of denial for both you and your opponent.
True.
Unfortunately, it seems one of our contestants' internet has gone out, so...
Oh no.
We are going to have to drop them. Meaning that Deselli gets a free push forwards in the tournament.
I'm quiet. How's this? Better?
I can turn you up. And alright.
I'm gonna try to hear myself. Hold on.
You sound perfectly fine to me.
Oh, I do?
Should be
Yeah.
better now on the stream. Okay, so we aren't playing
Alright.
Air Dash, Blink, Push, Frostbolt, Slow, Cure, Plague, and Chain Lightning.
It's quite a list.
So I am going to be using Haste. I am going to be using Cold Burst because Cure is banned, so CC is very strong. And some form of zoning spell like Whirlwind, because I do not think that was banned. And it is an incredible spell.
It's a good combo.
It is. I think it'll be pretty good.
Opponent taking Wizard Throw, one of my personal favorite spells in the game.
Alright, I am going to ban the slime. He is banning Bridge, so I will offer the Gentleman to Lagoon.
Wizard Throw's a really good spell, but it
And
just does so little for each
yes.
charge.
So we're going back to Lagoon. The rematch on Lagoon.
Oof. That axe really dealing some damage.
Oh, I have made a grave error trying to cast Whirlwind very early.
Ooh, Frozen Potion of Lightning. Maybe catch him with some of the shards. Or just the whole bottle. That works too. Beautiful use of Whirlwind.
Whirlwind, a very potent spell in this format, doing a lot in every way. I would say
Oof.
hammers also having the damage bugs still apply to them in the
I forgot
versus
about
mode.
that.
Making
Unfair
them
advantage ban hammers.
no. If your opponent does
No.
not see that first, they did not get it. Swords also exist, and swords are incredibly broken. So that's round 2 going to myself.
How are
Incredibly
swords
broken because down thrust.
Yes, down thrust puts the opponent player in hit stun, which lasts, after my last timing calculations, 1.5 seconds. Which is very strong, as it makes it basically become a form of chain CC that you can spam. And it also combos out of Rolling Blade and Hack and Slash, which are also just very potent things. Speaking of which, I'm going to play Sword. And I am going to ban Chain Lightning. I'm going to ban Air Dash, Blink, and Push.
I'm not someone who generally like plays a lot of fighting games or watches fighting game tournaments or anything. Is the banning of moves something or characters something that's usually baked into the game itself, or is that something that the players almost always decide upon amongst themselves?
Well, for example, we'll use Super Smash Brothers as an example in this
Usually
case.
player agreed upon.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a player agreed
I
upon
think-
thing.
Is there a thing in Ultimate where you can ban stages like...
There is.
No.
But I mean, there is also in like P Plus and stuff like that for comp. There's like stage striking built into like
It's
baked
usually
into
not
that
banning
mod.
moves, it's usually banning characters or stages in the case of
Yeah.
Smash
Right.
Brothers.
But
Right.
And then
in
there's
this case,
gentleman agreements
yeah.
where both
Like, I-
And
players
Smash
just
does
say,
have the ability to remove certain stages from the random selection, I believe, right?
well, yeah, Smash can remove illegal stages
Right.
because stages matter a lot. There's some they also added this new setting in like Ultimate where you can set stages to be like specifically Final Destination types or Battlefield types or whatnot. So it lets you pick stages for cosmetic values and stuff while still being Final Destination or whatnot.
Right.
I'm gonna go with a incredibly similar setup, I think, and actually go with Magic Blast instead this time.
mm,
I'm going to wait for Raph because I don't want to feel cheating and change my stuff at the last second.
Magic Blast, incredibly powerful, also pretty hard to use. I always found it difficult to land, actually, like land a hit with Magic Blast.
Difficult to
think-
land from far away, and
Yeah.
if you land it up close, it does like half damage apparently. So
Yes, it can do 1 damage if you shoot it in their face in versus currently.
That sounds like a bug.
in the
Yes.
standard game, it calculates for half damage if you point blank it as well.
I
Hmm.
really do not like hammer, so I am banning hammer.
Which it sounded interesting, but apparently it's a bug. It sounds like.
I mean, it does sound interesting, so maybe I won't fix it, but
Feature
I
time.
don't recall
we
making
do
that
like
intentional.
turning bugs into features around these parts. Banning Lagoon, this savage.
Ah,
What a psychopath. Well, Temple is the only other neutral stage, and I like Temple.
I like Temple. I like
the,
Hammer as well.
If you could just
Find
whirlwind
hammer
them
is
and let
so
the
much,
whirlwind suck the magic blast into them.
Oh, I've been caught in a cold burst and
Oof.
wizard thrown. Very good
That was
combination from Raph there. Temple
A
giving me
very
less
strange
time.
trajectory for that wizard
Oh
throw.
no.
Ooh.
Oh,
See, that's why I like wizard throw though. Is even though it doesn't do much damage on its own, it's like perfect for setting people up,
yeah, it
throwing them
is.
into the place you want them to be, and then just
It
either
is
wailing
quite
away
potent,
or
I
letting
would
them.
say.
Yeah.
Seems really good in versus.
Mine got.
I don't like it in
Oof.
standard game.
So my opponent
I see
being
what you mean
stunned
about
by
that.
down thrust there makes him vulnerable to my magic blast. I'm not catching
Oof.
him with that, it appears. He's going to let me set up. I shall. And that's me. So that's
Nice.
my best of 3 against Raph. And oh, cool! It looks like Axolotl's not dropping from the tournament. He finally got his internet back going. So the match with him and DeSelli
What are the
seems like it
standings
can
so far?
continue. I just won my game, 2-1, and Raph is going to the losers bracket, I guess.
Feels bad, Raph. Better luck next time.
Good games, Raph. Alright, so now I'm just going to punch my results into challenge. I don't know if people can see this on stream, but if you can, this is how it works. If it'll load, that would also make me happy. Okay, relax.
Does the stun still affect you if you roll?
No.
That's
So
good.
he won game 1.
I mean, it would make sense to me if that you were rolling and you wouldn't get affected by the stun, just like you wouldn't get affected by any damage.
Before I continue, please check the follow. When you select it, does not match the result of the score, assuming that score wins. Pardon me.
Well, that sucks, Skeltra. But why does it work like that? You can dodge the damage, you should dodge the stun too. Not fair.
Yes. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I cannot see exactly who it was, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You escaped one by rolling? That's because you were too far. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm not sure exactly why this is being like this.
Axolotl TV, thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank
I'm
you,
just gonna say for you,
Axolotl. I
Salty.
appreciate that. I'm trying to submit my score. Okay, it was correct, and it was just bamboozling me. Alright. Des and Axolotl, if you would like, I'm gonna get ready for you guys to be streamed again. Question mark. Oh my god. I need to not make infinity vision.
Anybody in the chat who's new, you should follow Salty. He's a really good player, really cool guy.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Never said you were forfeiting. That's fake news. Just kidding. It was capped the entire time.
Oh no, people can see my jujitsu shirt. It was weird.
I'm like live adjusting the game based on
Oh.
the feedback that you guys are.
Thank you,
are talking about during
Fedora105, for following the stream. Thank you, Noah.
Well, this is a good learning experience for you, Forbit.
Thank you, James, for
Yeah.
following.
Oh yeah, I'm not following either. Let me fix that.
Wow. I'm just going crazy today, I guess.
Yo, all the follows. Look what happens when you
Thank
just
you for the
ask for a little
follow,
follow.
Forbit
All you have
Friday.
to do is
I
ask,
appreciate
man.
that.
Ask and you shall receive.
Let me unfollow so I can follow again. Does I don't think it'll.
I could.
Is that how that works? Will it do the pop-up? Why follow him when
I don't
I
think
can
it
run
will.
into his
I think it
room?
remembers if you've ever followed. It won't. I doubt it. That would be so abused, and you'd hear about more, a lot more than not hearing
Yeah,
about it at
James,
all.
is that so? Oh, sweet. The net is fixed. It seems like things are going better because Axolotl's internet had to be reset. Ooh. Alright. And we get audio? Ooh. Hoo hoo. I do love the option settings. Alright. So it appears Selly is hosting, so he's player 1. And it does not seem like they're doing pick bans for these spells. So it is just free choice. Go crazy. I see DeSelli is taking a small. Oh, I think they are both accidentally selecting and then backing out a little bit by accident. That is fine.
Oh, there's that air dash coming out.
Axolotl choosing an absolutely crazy competitively viable combination of spells. DeSelli, on the other hand, choosing something a little bit more freeform. Perhaps it's the counter. We don't know. Using Shadow Cloak, a very potent spell, making it very hard for him to hit that.
Oof.
Versus, imagine.
Making it very hard for him to hit that air dash.
You are to the enemy.
Also, 4-bit, why does air dash home onto you if you're invisible?
It shouldn't actually.
Yeah.
I can fix
Why is
that
Shadow
right now.
Cloak a versus spell?
Yes, make that viable. Make that the counter to air dash, please.
Yeah.
Axolotl sweeping with air dash in round 1 here. This is
Wow.
This is a portion
Please
of the.
have mercy on Desi.
It seems we're going
So,
against the computer
yes.
once again. We really like fighting the comm. Comms are well implemented. The AI is very smart. Thank you, 4-bit Friday.
Mercy on the new player. He doesn't deserve this.
Axolotl going instantly back into his old ways with the no bans, going back directly for the air dash. Oh my gosh, Deselli hitting with a very potent hitting with a very potent magic blast for 5 damage, getting locked down with the CC and taunted for the chain power strikes. The 5 damage coming in, Deselli swiftly dodging the frostbolt, learning from the last couple games, and sweeping out a victory from
Ooh.
from Axolotl and doing a bit of freeform dancing at the end.
Ooh.
Axolotl is
Using
really starting
spells
to
quite well.
eat these magic blasts. Oh, it seems that Deselli doesn't know exactly how to use and manage his mana bar, using a wizard throw directly at nothing. Oh, and here
Ooh,
comes another
beautiful
round for
exchange.
Deselli.
What was
Very,
that about
very
Magic
good.
Blast never hitting for a bit, huh?
If they don't jump and only stay on the ground, it appears it hits slightly more often. Oh,
Oh,
and we
no.
see a very good exchange, very good use of the platforms here, but Deselli has poor mashing skills and just doesn't get out of the ice quick enough, unluckily, because he would have won that round either via
Then
stalemate.
right there we saw the deep dark entrance animation with him spinning around like that.
Oh.
We're trying to use a bit of kiting, a bit of tactics, a bit of slow. Oh, giving your opponent haste is always a bit
Just
of
to
a
get extra
dangerous
taunt
maneuver.
charges.
Oh, landing the
Especially
slow,
when you've
very
slowed them.
important, very important. Deselli probably forgetting how to jump through platforms and jumping into his boots. Very unlucky, very unlucky. So that means Axolotl is going to take this best of 3, sending
And it was looking so
Deselli
close.
into the losers round 1. Very, very close matches. Very, very, very engaging. We had a lot of back and forth. Deselli figuring out how to counter Axolotl's technique with the Frostbolt, with the Magic Blast in the second set. It is not best of 5, Deselli.
And for a newcomer, he was sure giving him a run for his money for a moment there.
Best of
It was close.
3 for these rounds. Alright, well, you know what? He hit me with the tourney rules. He's rock, paper, scissors me, and I did say it's best of 5. He is correct. You have lawyered me. GG. Raph, if you want, we can go back and play one more game for our best of 5 if you want. I have no problem with that. Apparently, I am bad at setting these up. I will change this to best of 5 real quick. Oops. That was a mistake. We'll play that after their stream match here, which we're getting right into. Unfortunately, I missed the spell select, but it seems Axolotl is quite fond of the air dash and actually bringing haste with him this time, which is also a very potent rush down technique, which seems to be favoring what Axolotl is playing like. He's run himself Yeah, he's run himself and we're seeing a lot of good kiting from Deselli here, actually waiting out more of the timer on the haste, actually at fully running out. He's setting up poison blobs in the bottom row.
Poison blob to area of control.
Oh, the taunt, the parries. These are this is incredible. This is incredible. We're seeing a lot.
Gosh,
oh my goodness.
One health.
Oh god, it was so close. Down to the wire there. Deselli really trying to make a name for himself in the comeback game, burning a lot of his mana very early with that chain lightning out of nowhere, but he is trying to use the haste that he's been given with the taunt effectively. Really trying to burn out all of Axolotl's options. Axolotl getting a lot of unlucky zeros and taunting to get him out of the corner.
Ooh,
a crazy poison
nice
blob coming out
reflection
from
on that poison
Deselli.
blob.
And it's a draw! Very, very rare
What
instance of a
the
draw.
heck?
Very rare instance.
Rare.
Deselli tying that with this clutch mana potion. Letting Axolotl set up, unfortunately, there. we're seeing
you
a
really
weapon swap, which is a niche mechanic from Versus, where when your opponent dies, you can steal their weapon, and it also always
chain
happens in
lightning
a
facing the
draw.
wrong direction.
Unfortunate. Had that landed, I'm pretty sure that would have been Deselli's favored, Deselli favored match. But here we see Axolotl prepping with the haste again, going in, hitting him into the corner, pressuring him really hard, and taking round 3, putting Deselli definitively this time into losers round 1.
I did notice that towards the end of that match, the switches up top disappeared. So that's kind of weird.
Yes, that is that happens after round 1 of Frost every time.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna fix that.
Please fix Frost in general by removing it from the stage select.
So Salty, what do you think that Veslo could have, or how do you pronounce
I
his
think
name?
Deselli
Desla?
could have tried to pressure the rushdown strategy of Axolotl more, as he relied a lot more on the setup and stopped using air dash more, as Deselli was outplaying him more with the kiting and playing more around the longer form map that is Frost. Probably a better tactic to bait out the like general moves, Axolotl actually utilizing some of the he's gonna say or get better RNG. He sent me a tenor GIF, and I'm gonna click on this. Just react. Yes. Simply, he could have just reacted. That is true. Could have just won. But, since you didn't just win, here are some things that you could have done. An expert move, yes. He could have spaced more. He could have played more maps with a lot of like longer form, like Frost, Hammer. Bridge is really good to counter air dash and haste, as if they do air dash you, they'll probably fall through the platform and fall into the lava, making them have to spend time that's not spent on setting up haste to go down and flick the bridge, which can always be turned off again. Lots of things like that. It was well fought, but overall, some misplays here and there led him to being in losers round 1. And I can report the scores if they don't, but I'm going to reopen this match between me and Raph, and we're going to play our last match. Alright, Raph, whenever you're ready to connect, I am ready. My roommate telling you not to change any of the things in Versus, as it is the only way he can beat me with cheese.
I gotta change some things.
No, surely you can leave it just for James. I can hear him as we live in the same house, and he is screaming that he loves cheese.
I mean, I also love cheese. It's delicious.
Alright. I am going to go with the Falchion this match, and it would be his spellbands first. Your spells first. I like being able to spell. I spelt Frist, actually, instead. Deselli asking Axolotl why he knows the tryhard spell list, and the answer to that question is very simple. It's because I told him, because he asked. So we're banning Air Dash, Slow, Whirlwind, and Haste. So I am going to ban Blink, Push, Frostbolt, and Chain Lightning. This is unfortunately leaving open some stuff that is still very strong. Oops. Still want that. Alright. I am going to just change these, and then I'm perfectly fine to go. Oh, did he ban haste? Oh, he did ban haste. My bad. I thought that was slow that you... Oh, he banned both of them. I am just blind. That'll also be a problem. Okay, so banned. This gives you budget haste, so that's good enough for me. And I am going to stream my screen here so that the other co-commentators can actually see what's happening.
Helpful.
I am going to ban...
It's gonna be a bit quiet because my family's nearby.
Oh, I've got the funny, very small bug. Just fix that real quick.
Do you know
no
what
worries.
causes that? That's weird.
That's a GMT thing.
Okay.
He's gonna ban Frost. I'm gonna ban Hammer. And ask him where he wants to go.
Oh, it's also the Bank of America. Bofa.
Lagoon for the good old times? Now that's Chad mentality.
Back on Lagoon again.
Everybody likes Lagoon. Nobody doesn't like Lagoon.
Ooh, nice stun.
Very
into the,
unfortunate.
Yikes.
Very, very unfortunate.
flame potion.
Ooh, temporal step user. Anything to say about temporal step as a spell?
Yes, it is incredible.
As is on display, yes.
I wonder why. Just because it deals a heck ton of damage.
Ooh.
Us employing similar tactics here.
Yeah.
Me employing the die strategy. Very, very potent this round. Quite good. It
Temporal
worked.
step is a good damage spell, area of denial spell. Pretty good.
I would say that was a pretty good head stomp, but that might just be me. The falchion doing 4 damage to me in one hit. Very, very strong.
Falchion's pretty rough, yeah. One of the faster and stronger weapons in the game. Usually there's a pretty big trade-off between those two stats.
Whoa, I am going to lose the game here, I would imagine.
Ooh, very nice short hop over that.
Oh, and Raph taking the last game in our set, actually sending me to the loser's side.
Well,
me
wait,
having to return
so
and say the GGs.
would it have been 2 wins versus 2 wins, and
But
there's
it is
one
2
left?
to
Or...
2. I would have just let him
So
have
there's
it.
one more match left. There's a this is the final match.
I am wrong. Whoops. Ready to...
Yeah, because you took the last one.
Yes. So I think rapier characters seem pretty enticing.
Beautiful chaos.
I'm gonna ban dash blank. Push haste.
The reason I was asking about the band stuff before is because I'm thinking, like, watching you guys play, I wonder how interesting it would be if I were just to, like, enforce the idea of banning things, so that you can just pick four, like each side can just pick four things, and that way you can still rely on random, and it'll just exclude the ones that the other player has picked as being banned.
That would
That
be
might be cool.
very, very cool, especially
Yeah.
for this kind of tournament setting that, like, I've
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
I don't know, created with my brain. That would be very nice. I would like it if there was just like a competitive versus a casual mode for it though. So like there you don't have to do bans.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't. It would be an optional thing.
Something like permadeath and generous where you can just press shift and toggle between it. Slow, plague, ice bolt, and temporal step. Okay, he seen the temporal step strength and said that is very cringe. Quite understandable.
Temporal step, unlike in single player, doesn't freeze the opponent. So
No, but it does give you haste, and you can put out 3 hits in 1 second, which is pretty
Yeah.
good still.
and the trail itself also deals damage on its own. So
Yeah.
yeah, temporal step, pretty good.
It's like a
Pretty-
haste that starts up
pretty
immediately and
okay.
doesn't last a while.
Yeah.
And it also
Yeah.
gives a damaging trail, which in a
Cure
versus
band?
scenario where you have to more immediately do
No.
things, it's generally kind of better, I'd say. Does haste give auto dodge in the air like it does in the
It
standard
does.
game? Oh no. That's
Which is
really
another
good.
portion of the reason that it is very strong. I am
Is the
going
meta
to
with the spell to
ban-
cast it in the air so you dodge stuff?
Yes, but if you get hit out of your cast, you die.
Oof.
Him gentlemaning to Lagoon like a real Chad would. 4-bit, your mic is buzzing, just to let you know.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries, it
got
happens.
it. I can't tell if it stopped.
It has stopped. Him hitting me with the chain lightning right away, pressuring me into the corner.
The
Good
lightning
crit
really
heal.
hooked around.
Saved by that heal.
Ooh, the spear outranging me with the back of the spear hitbox. A little unlucky.
Trying that same chain lightning opening doesn't quite work as well this second time.
Potion of mana is pretty strong, deals 5 damage, but it also recharges your spells, which is really good.
Oh,
Ooh,
a little whirlwind
wasted
bug.
by your own petard of the
Oh, no.
the earlier launched mana potion.
But what was your decision to make mana potions do 5 damage?
I don't know. Just seemed right.
Okay.
And that's me taking that round there with an unlucky catch on the cold burst. Ooh, just a
Shooting the
little
mana,
unlucky.
shooting the magic blast straight into the wall. Good strategy. Good strategy.
Got to be careful with when you see that when you see the sword coming down. It helps to just jump. As long as you're off the ground, can't stun you.
It is unfortunate that you say that. We are on delay, and it is hard to react with 2.5 milliseconds of delay.
Is that true? I swear I've seen it stun people in midair before. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
they gotta
So
be on the ground.
he is kind of right. He does kind of have. He does kind of get
Kind?
you there for a bit.
What?
What happens is if somebody is jumping and they're just a little bit off the ground, the stun hitbox, it appears on the sword down, extends just a little bit off the floor, so it'll stagger them, but they'll shoot up into the sky with their jump a little bit and still be shaking as if they were stunned by the sword down. Now, this can also
Even so,
happen.
makes it moving target, so it's a little harder.
Oh,
to hit.
absolutely. It makes it so much more difficult to hit, but it
Yeah.
does still, like it
Yeah.
kind of, you're both right.
There's no in between on being right or wrong.
I
Either they're
disagree.
both right or they're both wrong.
So I won.
What are we using? Fuzzy logic? I learned about
Yes.
fuzzy logic in math philosophy, and I don't like it.
He did not win 10. Okay. And then he won this one, and then I won this one. Submit. Okay. So now, that is that. And could move on to round 2. We'll start with Scaltra versus Axolotl. If possible, could get you guys on the stream, that would be nice. Spell striking is kind of boring for you, dude. You just smack the random button in LLB, this Ellie. Of course it's boring to you. You don't stage strike,
Even
you don't do
gentleman
slayers.
random, right?
Yeah,
Gentleman
absolutely.
random.
But he just doesn't care. Live and die by the RNG. Absolute Chad mindset. The grind set, if you will.
No think, just do. Let the world be the way it is.
Exactly. That's how Deselli plays Lethal League as well. He hits the ball, and he parry baits you, and you get very sad.
Bet that lethal leak skill bleeds into a strategy in this game quite a bit,
Did
huh?
bleed into his strategy. He did try to. I seen him try to parry bait, quote unquote, Axolotl when he clashed weapons with him 7 times in a row while he was hasted. That was truly, genuinely very impressive.
Also, the fact that he kept hitting magic blast shots, obviously, in part due to his knowledge of lethal league ball angles.
Exactly, exactly. If only he was playing Poet and had haste Magic Blast or Portal Magic Blast multicast, then
Yeah,
he
so
would
that way
be truly
the
gaming.
thing would get reflected straight back into him and hit him in the face because
Exactly.
the lag of the
Exactly.
casting of the spell makes it so that you can't jump out of the way of the haste magic blast before you out of the lag.
Finally, a spell that Deselli could get behind.
Certainly my favorite spell to tell people to use because it's amazingly good.
Quote unquote amazingly.
I mean, it's the spell that's amazingly good for my entertainment to tell people to use.
When are we putting a ball spell that is literally just making the game Lethal League in the game for a bit?
I mean, don't tempt me.
Honestly, that would be kind of sick. Like an Earth-esque spell that like creates a projectile that you can bat like the homing magic blasts.
I've suggested this before, adding an earth spell that lets you summon boulders, because, like, in the Anticropolis, there's no boulders anymore, so you can't really use them for strategy and
There
whatnot, and
is
they're
just the
really
big
good.
snowballs. Those are kind of
Yeah,
boulders.
yeah, but they're not boulders that crush people. They're boulders that stuck people. It's different.
True.
Could use the the
Boulder
Use the
spell with
ice.
one max
Use
cast.
the big ice things. And you
yeah,
can
the
use
overload.
Overload
It
Frostbolt.
breaks a little easily though. It makes it hard to like use.
And that's an overload spell, and it's quite the same.
Yeah.
Alright, so Axolotl appears to be the one who's going to be streaming for us this time. Just getting some bug fixing done and making sure everything's all set up. doing some control resetting and stuff. He just Scaltra Seed 1. Have you seen this guy play the game? He's not world champ, but he's definitely up there. He beats me all the time. Literally all the time. I'm pretty sure he also has the most hours in the game.
Ooh, that's pretty high praise.
Not even praise, it's just strictly factual. I'll be honest, Axolotl, setting roll and pause to the same key might not be the move.
Pretty Chad move.
I use default controls, so as long as nothing on player 1 is conflicting, it should be
Gotta
good.
say, the OST's pretty catchy.
There have definitely been times where I just have the game running in the background in the menu theme.
It's pretty dope.
Oh no. We're already seeing some conflict in binds. Yes. I hope this tournament, at the very least, didn't even know how to pick up my stuff with my binds. That is unlucky. Maybe you'll figure it out in losers. That sounds far more aggressive than it meant to.
That was throwing shade, man. Don't throw shade at your lethally coach. He might not teach you quite right next time.
No, I'm just teaching him exactly how he teaches me. Through brutal honesty.
I see. So when he starts teaching you poorly, then you'll teach him poorly back.
No, it's not poor teaching. He's a good gamer. Just get good. Yeah, truly. You could try that. You could employ the get good tactic.
You don't need to get good. Just be intimidating and let the opponents scare themselves to death. Let them scare themselves into a corner and then take advantage of their fear.
So what I think we're doing right now is Axolotl wants to use W, A, S, and D for movement, but spell 3 is bound to D because it's bound to A, S, and D for default with arrow keys. So I think Scalcher is keeping everything the same, except he's just moving his spell combination over a little bit to C, A, S, and F, yes.
Well, doesn't that still conflict with WASD? With the A and the S?
Yes.
So it'd be like FGH, I would assume, or something like that.
I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I think us saying
Assuming
that on
it's a
stream, yeah, I assume saying that on stream made Scalcher realize that he did need to change all of this stuff. So that's good. Personally, I would go with B and M, but that's just me. Nah, just play without spells. Honestly,
yeah, just take nothing but the sword skill or weapon skills.
weapon skills are pretty good, but they do pale in comparison to the ranged aspect of the game.
Yeah.
Where they find it very hard to get in. But it is also, I would say, quite Chad to ban no spells and go just weapon skills. That would be pretty cool.
Magic is for the weak.
Aren't you a poet main?
Wait, doesn't the ghost say like magic is for cowards?
Oh yeah,
He
the
does
ghost hates
say that.
magic.
Yeah.
So magic is for cowards. Weapon skills only. All destination.
Ghost is definitely a hater.
Ghost
Average.
doesn't like that.
Average
Infinite
wanderer main.
multicast lucky build.
I'd really like to see someone try and take the
When is Tinker
Dagger-
available for PvP? I think classes in general should be available for PvP, but
think there
that's
should be
just me.
Tinkerbot only PvP. That would be fun. I've suggested
Drone
this
only.
multiple times before in Sporbit's chat, but PvP with Tinkerbot only. You can customize your parts to make things more interesting.
That would be
It'd be
neat.
kind
That
of
does
fun.
sound kind of interesting.
Dogfighting with
custom
like
Tinkerbot
your
parts.
drones.
You can
That's what I was
customize,
thinking.
like,
I was thinking like that sounds like the equivalent of like dogfights or whatever in
Yeah.
the Catacomb verse.
Yeah, this is because
like some Crimson
DeCelli is
Skies action.
asking this question because he played Tinker the like whole way through when he was learning like how to do runs
Ah.
and stuff like that.
Oh, interesting.
Not realizing that Bully was the class that was played for versus.
Unfortunate.
Tinker sounds like it would be hard to manage in versus mode, like as a full class. There's
Absolutely.
just so much going on there. But it also seems like maybe if you do manage to make it work, it'd be really overpowered.
I mean, if the Tinker
Oh, I have to fight
starts
two
with
guys
a
now
weapon,
instead of just one?
I was gonna
it depends
say
whether or not the Tinkerbot starts with a weapon.
I could just
Mm.
start with a bladed propeller. If you're
But
allowing
I mean,
parts.
you could take torches off the walls and whatnot and give it potions. If you gave the Tinkerbot a potion of flame,
Oh
that
yeah,
would
that
be
would be.
GG.
I mean, the same could be said for ice or lightning or like any of the
Ice for
very
sure.
strong
Lightning
potion
for sure
effects.
because the stun is higher rate in versus.
What I was gonna say is I kind of want to see somebody do versus mode with the dagger skill and just use execute all the time.
That may or may
That
not be
happens.
what happens every time me and Scaltra play, and we see a dagger
That's
on the
what they
menu.
do, but it doesn't do that much damage.
It
for some
does.
reason.
You're wrong. See, now
Oh,
4-bit,
I'm
I do hate to inform you of this, but you left
Okay.
the old execute code for the dagger still functioning in versus.
Oh, the up and
for-
down.
Yeah, and
Mm.
in versus, if you do the one that currently exists, the dagger will do 2 damage, and then you can get a successive follow-up hit normally. But if you do the up-down input, you'll do an instant kill.
Oh.
That's weird. They're the same animation. I don't know why that would be different.
It-
Oh, it must be. Oh, it's because. Oh, I think I see what I know what's happening.
It
Um,
also will, if it does not instant kill, it will oft do like 6 or 8 damage. So
yeah,
it is
but
still a lot.
it's weird that the normal execute doesn't do as much. Like that's like how much it should be dealing is like 6 to 8
Yeah.
damage. But so it's weirder to me that the normal execute isn't doing that much than it is for the other one to actually be doing that much.
Wait, so it's supposed to do the unnerfed amount of damage? I thought it was nerfed
Yeah.
on purpose in versus.
No, that's
because-
why it's called execute. It's because it's freaking powerful. Although
Yes.
in multiplayer or in versus mode,
Losers
it's
will also
prob-
be on stream too, yes, DeCelli. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll still get your time to shine online.
No, yeah, in versus mode, I think execute is probably more broken than in single player because in single player you're more likely to be facing multiple enemies and interrupted. Although
You
I
would
don't
be
know.
surprised if somebody picks spear and you try to execute them. They have aimed stab and can literally just stand still and basically stop you from
Right.
approaching them, and that is it.
Hmm.
Why is what censored, Tabor? Oh, I see. It appears we're really going through the control portion of setup here. But that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine. My roommate said the drone versus thing should be called Tinkertown Rumble, which is pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
It appears we're
Imagine having
finally
chat
getting into at
censored.
least a test game here. Oh, we see a crusher on player 1 here, which I think, yeah, I think they're doing a test set first, like just to see. It appears Axolotl has forgot what his confirm button is.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. I really need to redo this main menu. I don't like it anymore.
It's just a mood of the moment thing.
What
Because
is?
it's actually bad. The menu.
Oh, we see a we see a dagger on the table here. Very possible that we get a dagger going very crazy. Tinker
But do
PvP
they select the
IRL.
characters before they do the bans?
Yes.
Or after they do the
Character selection happens before bans.
Okay, good, because then you can ban specific like weapon skills, right?
Yes. It appears they're just doing a test here. So unfortunately the dagger utilization is not coming out. Scaltra forgot to bind the cancel button. Scalcher, please. Okay, never mind. Spell swap doesn't matter in versus. I just thought about that. But yeah. Oh, I think we have another dagger on deck. Yeah, we've got a Sai. True. This is true gameplay. It's all about the teamwork to get to the match. True. Very true. The true tournament was the rebinds we made along the way. So very, very incredibly true.
Is it working yet? Is everybody happy or?
Axolotl says we're almost there.
Almost there. Okay. There we go.
Alright, so this is a test match just to see if controls are working as intended. But the inspiration behind asking for PvP.
BattleBots is pretty fun.
Axolotl's jump is pausing the game.
Ah.
That's because he's wait, is it pause still down or did he set it to up now?
I'm not sure.
Mm.
I think he set it to down, so I think he's trying to do a crouch jump, and he's pausing the game.
Oh yeah, because I saw it was still set to up. Or down, I mean, from what it was before. Letter.
There we
Does
go.
he have that on his keyboard?
He does have an umlaut over the U on his keyboard, apparently.
I see, not American. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure Axolotl is American, but that's perfectly fine. They
Oh, I
have
Well, those
see.
American just
they have
Exotic
space and
keyboard.
pause. They have space and pause bound to the same key, so that's a problem.
I see. So keyboard. Not. But will his
Nope.
exotic keyboard give him an advantage over his adversary? That is the question.
Yeah, one of them has jump on space, and the other has space on pause.
Yep. That is exactly correct.
So close. I believe in you.
We're almost there. We're getting there. This is some high-level intensity gaming. This is honestly just unbind it. Like
Right.
unbind pause. This is
Yeah,
hilarious.
you guys don't need to pause. Just put pause on something that neither of you is ever gonna press.
Yeah,
You
there
don't
we
need to
go.
pause during the versus
Like
mode.
nothing.
Can I
Scaltra
not
is
just
as good as
unbind
people
the pause
people
button?
said. That's what I said. Just make it nothing. Press minus and it'll literally just unbind it from everything.
Was that how it works? You can't set anything to minus?
No, it
I thought it was.
minus deletes the key.
Oh, that's.
It
I thought it
subtracts
was.
it.
I thought it was delete or something.
I think delete also works. Yeah, the fix to fix the small bug is to open Task Manager, maximize Catacomb Kids from there. That is correct. You could alternatively also go to options in the game and then switch it from windowed to full screen and it'll also fix it. Oh, I love game knowledge paying off. The most niche game knowledge, bug knowledge. Alright. Let's just quickly ask, are you guys doing striking? Okay, I think they're gonna do one more test to see if everything's working.
Hopefully no one has to end this on connection or issues.
Yeah. Alright, I think they're gonna do one test match and then do some spell striking, stage striking. Yes, you are top seed, Skeltra. You'll ban first, then him, then you, then him, then you, and you'll alternate. And we're working with an 8-ban system, so whatever he bans you can't use, and whatever you ban he can't use as well. Try your hardest not to muscle memory to default keybinds. Great gamers. thank you all for showing up today. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you guys.
Yeah, thank you for hosting. This is cool.
I mean, ideally, I'll be hosting more, but also ideally, we get more people playing. 'Cause the more the merrier.
I would have tried being a little more helpful in getting the word out, but I've just been really busy this past
No worries.
past
dude.
month or so.
Tried my best to get the word out. I even posted it in Dunker Slam's Discord just
I
in
think-
case there were some people who wanted to come.
Tabor brought me here. Hello, Hikomori. How are you?
Oh, yep.
What's
that's
a versus
person I
Catacomb
brought-
Kids Tourney like?
brought to the
You're
stream
about
too.
to see. They're just gonna do it.
Hiko.
Wait, did you tell Axel what to ban too? No, I didn't tell him what to ban. He just watched games and realized that that this stuff is crazy strong.
All right, there we go. Oh, did someone accidentally go random?
I think so.
All right.
Axolotl said, "Oops, sorry." Alright. There needs to be a ready check. Yeah.
Well, the ready check is whether both players have
Oh,
continued.
no, I
past
think
the
he
spell
means
screen.
from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright. So this is going to be game 1. Their bans were Air Dash, Blink, Push, Whirlwind, Temporal Step, Slow, Poison Blob, and Chain Lightning. The first 4 from
Pretty
Scoutry,
good
the
spells.
second 4 from Axolotl.
Yeah.
I'm noticing a few very potent spells being left open here. None of which I'll bring up because they're spell selecting. But
I don't want to tempt anybody, huh?
there
Is everyone just gonna stay on Lagoon? Like, it's a good level, but
Lagoon is
Gentlemen's
the
every day.
best. It's okay. Scoutro likes more variation in maps than I do. Far more variation.
Temple's nice. I like Temple.
Oh, that is an unfortunate maneuver to make. Unlucky.
Deciding to give the opponent a handicap just right off the bat.
Okay.
Or give themselves a handicap. That confident in their abilities.
Oh, Zam.
Ooh.
Player 2 landing an incredible magic blast right at the gates. And we're kiting around as player 1 trying to get a cure going. Setting up the Frostbolt. Yeah, player 2
Ooh,
wow, an incredible
really
cure.
good with these projectiles.
Very good with the frostbolts, but unfortunately the cure is just
Well, it was
lasting
close.
a bit too
Almost
long.
died right there.
Very, very, very close with these crusher traps. Temple proving to be a tricky map to navigate around. With all this water, we're also seeing that the sword down thrust is actually considerably less potent. And player
nice
2
magic
taking
blast.
a game, proving that quote-unquote accident with the crusher trap wasn't an accident. It was truly lulling player 1 into a false sense of security. Player 1 showing why Kira is very good, shooting him and CCing him down with the frostbolt.
Right, that cure saved them from the from an ice bolt in the previous round.
Scaltra or player 1 taking game 1 there with his CC
Games
knowledge.
go by really fast.
Yeah. Alright, and we're on to game 2 here. Undo is unfortunately not in the versus settings. Does the ban order switch now? Yes, so Axolotl would ban first.
I've also kind of just been playing versus mode as we're talking. That's
I have heard that a little bit in the background, but I think that's pretty cool.
And I realized that Raise Dead is completely useless.
It's not. You're wrong though.
Well,
It has some weird uses in this mode.
As it currently stands, you only Raise Dead the opponent without limbs. They
That's not
always come
true.
back limbless.
That's not true. There are cases where the opponent will not fall apart if certain things happen, such as if they die to like a fire effect and stuff like that. They'll actually
Mm.
still keep their arms and legs, meaning that if they have something like air dash or cold burst or frostbolt, they can actually do a lot and CC down the other player. But it's very niche that happens. So
Right, yeah.
I
I need
would
to make it
say
so that they more consistently maintain their limbs when they
Yeah.
come back.
I
I think that would be a lot
say
more helpful.
I will also say you can amass 3 raised dead corpses,
Yeah,
which is also pretty funny because then you just have
yeah.
a mini army rushing down your
3
enemy.
corpses, but isn't there 3 rounds?
My roommate
You mean
suggests that
2?
you add a map with like a skeleton corpse or something like that can be raised.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Like pre-populating levels with corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or just like, well, maybe that might be a little dark.
So the bans we're getting from
What if the first
Axolotl
cast summons
here.
a corpse and the next one revives it?
I feel like that would dump the effectiveness still, because then you're using a ton of mana to just get a follower that does nothing because they're not a player.
Yeah.
Axolotl banning Frostbolt, Chain Lightning, Slow, and Poison Blob here, and Scaltra banning Haste, Air Dash, Push, and Whirlwind.
Where are you seeing these bans?
In matchmaking, it's like a contested in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's just to keep like other people from cluttering up the chat that aren't the people who are playing. Alright, just clearing up some confusion. My roommate suggesting that maybe you make a graveyard level that is like a bunch of spikes, mayhaps, that are just covered by a bunch of bodies. So there's like punishment to rezzing corpses and stuff like that. At the end of this, I want to see the notes 4-bit took. I'm gonna have to ask him. Unfortunately, I don't have. Oh no, we're gonna get the
Oh,
round
no.
bug. This is gonna result in a round bug.
Someone go back, I guess. There's a delay, so they did go back.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why does
Yeah.
that happen? I think I've fixed that in my version, but I don't think the fix is out yet.
Yeah. So this results in the
Yeah.
round bug, as I've deemed it, where one player just wins all the rounds, and it is
Because the other player doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Count it.
I am not going to count that one. Unfortunately, Axolotl would probably really like if I did counted that round. But
GG.
that is unfortunately not gonna count. I do not think Axolotl runs the 3-0 sweep on Scaltra there in the tournament. Shake my hand. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very unlucky RNG that Axolotl did not select the hammer character first and left Blink open. Some core mistakes in his game plan here. They Gentleman to Lagoon.
Raise Dead is
Axolotl.
a spell.
Yeah,
I haven't seen this
Axolotl
used yet.
missing the magic
Shooting
blast,
a
but
missile
still
right into the wall.
Yeah, still dodging the
Very.
Oh!
Oh no! Into the spikes. Oh,
That's so unlucky.
He lived.
that was a great
My
use of
gosh.
the hammer
For
skill,
all
though.
that.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of very good technical usage of a lot of the skills here coming from both players, actually. Scaltra
Ooh,
telefragging
Ooh,
with Blink
telefrag.
with the regen. Very, very incredibly strong combo. Carrying his
Still has
power
a crit.
strike through the
Ooh,
Does
round.
carry
Blink
over?
again. Blink
Yeah,
is brutal, yo.
Blink is one of the best spells in the
Straight
game
over.
for this tourney. This is why I permabanned it. Axolotl in caps said, "I am now banning Blink." Um,
Oh,
Fair,
no.
fair.
Oh,
SMH,
lesson
you should have learned when I told you, Axe, that Blink is literally one of the best spells in the game for this. SMH. Can't believe
I
that
do
you
think
wouldn't listen to me.
once I put out this next update, the amount of spells you get in versus mode is going to be greatly diminished. So
Okay.
a lot of these very powerful spells are going to be less powerful just because you will only be able to use them like once or twice per like entire match.
Yeah.
Because you don't
I
regain
think
spells
Blink having
between
2
lives.
charges or 1 charge is fair.
Yeah.
What's the score? 2-1?
Whole
No, it's 2-0.
round by itself.
It is 2-0. I'm not counting the one where he just won 3 rounds because the game bugged.
So we've got
Raph
we've got one
had
more
no
round for
idea
the
it was so
win.
broken. Now you do.
Got-
Scaltra and James would have abused this had Scaltra not ruined the party for everybody. I could hear James from the other room screaming, "No, this is bullshit." There goes my Blink. Oh mein Gott, somebody got dagger, it appears.
Well, you could say it's it's in the randomizer, but we don't get to pick it, and it never gets picked. It's not fair.
It
It's
appears
tantalizing.
It appears Axolotl is incredibly Chad and going to go all dagger skills, despite starting with the level 1 dagger skill and being able to take one spell at the very least, basically
well, but you need
wasting
to
a
take you need to
slot.
take both dagger skills if you want to execute.
Nope, that is incorrect.
Oh, taking all dagger skills.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need
taking
to
all
take
dagger
two.
skills is a little silly.
Uh,
The third one's going to waste.
that is true. Very correct. Mayhaps he has heard us on stream and is going to change that.
Mayhaps.
They are going to bans right now, and Axolotl is banning Blink, Chain Lightning, Slow, and Poison Blob for this set. And Scaltra is typing out his bans currently. Trump card gone, Sag. Yeah, maybe next time, James. Maybe next time. Scaltra is banning Push, Frostbolt, God, my brain can only think of Cone of Cold, but it's Cold Burst and Air Dash.
Too much D&D.
Jesus, my brain is frying in my head trying to think of the actual name. Scalcher just hitting with a confirm real quick. I don't think Axolotl played around with weapon skills. Oh, and the round bug again. Very unepic.
And one of the portraits is all janky. That's so weird.
Yeah, and there it is. Axolotl sweeping Scaltra once again, making the score 2-2. Pretty incredible.
Wow, this is a one-sided. Jesus, mercy.
This is quite good. Axolotl basically winning, not off sheer luck, but pure selection skill. Scaltra asking if he can re-roll until there's a dagger character amongst the lot. Axolotl agreeing. That is a short sword or a machete. That's a Chris on the right. Okay, there it goes. There's a stiletto.
The one in the middle. The one in the middle is a Sai, it looks like.
That is a dagger. We're
dagger.
finally gaming. Gotta look at my watch. This set's taken like an hour. I played my games out pretty fast, I felt.
Well, there was a lot of very technical controller setup.
Yeah, that's true. Forbet, have you noticed that stiletto characters get ridiculous amounts of HP in versus?
No.
He has 12
Huh.
Like
HP.
it's exploding.
Oh,
Wait a
and
sec,
it's
let
the
me
round
see.
bug again.
Again? Why does this happen? That's so strange. I do see, though.
I think it's because
that-
player 2 is selecting the character on the left and player 1 is selecting the character on the right. That is what I think it is.
That's so
But
weird.
I could be wrong.
What was I going to
12
say? I was
HP for
saying,
each.
I'm looking at the code right now, and I see that in versus mode, and I'm thinking I did this because int doesn't do anything else in versus mode. Like, it's not a super useful
Int
stat.
attributes to your HP?
Yes.
That is ridiculous.
It's a little bit ridiculous.
That might be a little strong. No wonder these stiletto characters are just absolutely eating their greens. Holy cow.
Yeah.
That would
So
make
it's whatever
sense.
it's whatever your int bonus is times 2. So if you have +3 int, that's +6 HP.
That is outrageous.
That
So
is really
Very funny.
Yeah.
It's two.
So I might change
Is that like better
that.
than defense all around?
Yes.
Guaranteed survival. Just better than defense.
Yes. It is far better than defense. That is a very good piece of
Defense only has a
information.
chance to negate damage. Having more health is guaranteed damage negation in this sense.
Not even that. Blink can just not kill you with 3 charges if you have 12 HP.
Right, yeah, defense only counts for like physical hits. It doesn't do anything for magic.
Yeah.
Generally.
So that's pretty rough. Think hard equal bigger brain equal more room for dents. Very true. Knowledge is indeed power. Literally. Alright. So they've got it all set up. This could possibly be the last game right here if Scaltra wins this one. Also getting the dagger, they're keeping the same bands. We didn't get to see the spells they picked, but we will know the moment we get in. I think they are gentlemaning the stage right now. Alright.
Alright.
So we see Scaltra coming in here with the wizard throw and the double dagger skills, giving him the execute. Very,
Alright.
very good.
See
Getting
if,
the
see if
might
we
potion.
can't see some executions happening.
With the... Oh, we see a dark arts book down there. That could be Very funny. If somebody goes down there to learn a spell, which can happen,
I don't.
despite learning points not existing.
Yeah.
Axolotl somehow getting haste through the ban list, setting him up pretty well. He's doing a lot of head stomps here, which normally would be very, very good guaranteed damage, as I can see that he has shoes. Oh, we see Scaltra going to pick up
Okay.
Vampirism, I think.
Okay.
He does have to
now
bind
they have
that.
to. Yeah, they have to equip it now. But he still keeps
he does
the
keep the weapon
the dagger
skill
skill.
still. Yeah.
Oh.
Very, very funny that. Oh wow! So we
and-
see
and
the
done.
big damage coming out here from Axolotl with the spear. The haste putting in a lot of work. We see.
I've never seen anybody learn a spell in the middle of a versus match. That's pretty entertaining.
You should have seen me and Scaldro try to use shields and amulets. It just crashes the game.
Hasted player just kind of doing hit and runs,
Yeah, Axolotl.
smacking them, and then
Axolotl
and,
really
moving-
showing why haste is very, very strong, quite potent. It sets you up to do a lot of this hit and run tactics. He has the whirlwind, which is keeping him on the ground really well. We see Scaltra using the vampirism
kick.
really well with flying kick here, though.
yeah,
Spacing him out, keeping the hasted player off of him really well. But I think if Axolotl can get on him for just like a couple seconds, he just instant wins. With that aimed stab, it's so hard to escape the
so
spear
close.
that's hasted. I think
Just one more hit on
Scaltra-
player 2.
Oh,
Whoa,
we
that
see
was
the
a
4
weird-
damage and the
Ooh,
final hit
Time's running
coming
out.
out from Axolotl there.
That was really
Cleaning
close.
it up with the haste. Scaltra might be throwing away his 2-0 lead right now. We might have to believe that Axolotl did deserve those round victories, pushing him into the corner and
Ooh,
taking
brutal.
this as a 3-0 sweep, giving him the haste and not letting it letting it be banned might have been a mistake, especially when you're fiending for the dagger reroll.
A question. I can't hear Tactical in the chat. He's muted. But a question in the chat is, where the hell did that book come from? So
Fish
Fishana
are epic.
spawn treasures. Like if you in single player, if you like see a pool of water with a bunch of Fishana and like a treasure chest or like a book or something in there, the reason that book is there is because the Fishana spawned in great enough numbers to create a treasure. So
Lagoon
happens in versus
spawn
mode 2
item at the
apparently.
bottom. Yeah, it can happen on a few maps. It's quite
I'm
funny.
not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should keep that or not because
You
it's
should if you want it to be really cool and epic and quirky, but you should also fix the bug
Can
with
anyone hear me?
offhand stuff.
I can
Yes.
hear you now.
Okay, thank goodness.
Offhand stuff instantly
That was weird.
crashes the game on round change because offhand equipment doesn't exist in.
Anyway, reminder,
Right.
follow the broken dialect. you're-
That's
if you're
very
here
kind
watching.
of you. Yeah, so shields, for example, me and Scaltra got a shield that was a spiked shield that was infernal.
Right.
in
Oh,
a
that just
chest.
sounds super broken.
Yeah.
Like of course the game crashed after you got that. The game was like, this is unfair.
And I like perfect blocked him twice and then he killed me and then the round reset and the game crashed. And then we got an amulet
Right.
later and we waited it out to see what the amulet was and the game crashed the moment it got identified.
Oh, interesting.
And,
Okay.
Does luck do anything different in versus? Like,
Yes, it'll get you better loot from those fancy chests down there with the lagoon spawn. You can get lucky on the fancy chests and the regular chests.
Buzz,
What's that?
you were
can-
buzzing for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buzzing. Did it stop?
Not anymore. It's fine.
It stopped.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It seems to only start once you're not paying attention, then immediately goes away the moment we notice.
Yeah.
You know what
I'm
would
cursed.
be really cool? Having a map with the Reaper on it. It could be a bit more slowed down than normal and not take the focus from the PvP. That would be interesting. If you just
Yeah,
did
why
the
not
like,
add a
no,
grumble
that's-
tank map?
if he did the line slash across the screen the entire map.
That's kind of a fun idea. Like not like having the Reaper not as a boss fight, but more like just as an environmental hazard who like circles the screen and every once in a while does the slash.
Yeah,
That
that'd
could
be
be pretty fun.
Like a stage hazard.
Bit of
Yeah,
a stage
exactly.
hazard, that is.
If you add that, we're gonna have to ban it.
No, I'm definitely letting that be legal in my tourneys. That is super funny. If Frost is legal with the switches, then that stage is legal. Okay.
Wow, filthy casual.
Frost is legal. Frost is the most casual stage I can think of.
Oh, I know why the
It's
switches
like
aren't
Yoshi's
sticking
Island,
around.
okay? It's just Yoshi's Island.
Just Yoshi's? I don't know
Yeah,
that I
Yoshi's
would
Island is
say
fine.
that. That's a bit much. That's putting some hurt on Yoshi's.
It's Pokey Floats, but before they were banned.
Alright, so here we are. We see Skelter going right for the potion on top. He gets a potion of mana, super, super high damage item. Also possibly a spell refresh for whatever he casts this round.
Oop.
Axolotl hitting him with
If you can
the
manage to use it.
frostbolt right away. And
Oh,
an
there's
air
one
dash.
zero.
Somehow
Ooh,
that
the
is
air
also
dash.
made it
Any
through the
damage.
bans.
Ooh, missed the air
Okay,
dash.
okay. He's
Why
setting
does
up
it
with the
say it has
frostbolt.
unlimited air dashes? Do you have
Because
unlimited
air dash is
dashes?
Because-
an unlimited spell.
Yeah, that's another change I've made. Air dash is no longer unlimited in versus mode.
That will make it considerably less broken. Did you just change
Ooh.
that, or was
Very nice
Oh, crazy good with the push. Very good dodge.
No, I changed that a few days ago.
Okay.
I don't think
that's-
air
that's
dash should
good.
be unlimited in any capacity.
I completely disagree. Let the spell be broken.
It's a little it's a little it should
We see a
whoa.
crazy
This-
push. Oh my gosh, a lucky proc.
Ooh,
Oh, beautiful.
What the heck? The bridge is
Skeltra
slowly burning away. That's
very,
pretty
very,
cool.
very much so playing this crazy calculated very well. But
My
air
gosh.
dash is
Get
very
this air dasher
strong.
out of here. Get him out of here.
He Skeltra chose not to
The
ban
fact
it.
that he
must
lost
suffer
two matches
he
with
must suffer
this
the wrath.
broken a spell.
Oh no, we see
Shouldn't
Axolotl
win.
getting
It's a-
overzealous with his
Ooh,
casts
and
of
the
air dash.
push to interrupt.
Oh my gosh, the
very
air
nice.
dash user lost. How bad can you be? Oh my god.
Okay, all right, relax, relax. He has maybe like 8 hours in the game max.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing around.
That was a great match though. Very
Yeah,
very a lot of back and forth in there.
that was
Try to
very
go back
good.
and forth. I can't tell who's who though, so I can't tell who I'm making fun of even.
Player 2 was Axolotl and player 1 was Skeltra there. So
Oh.
that's gonna be Skeltra
See,
genuinely kind of narrowly
Axolotl, I
taking that
didn't know.
away.
I thought I was making fun of Skeltra.
How dare you? Skeltra would never abuse the funny air dash. Only blink. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna drop Axolotl into general chat. I think Axe also knows how to report the score. And I'm gonna move on to my match. My roommate is maybe 10 feet from me, so our connection should be decent.
Could you guys just play on the same computer?
We could play on the same computer. This is quite funny. I do like being able to hear him with absolutely nobody having any idea what he's saying.
Why isn't he on commentary? It's gonna
Why
be so
is
much
he-
more interesting.
Why is he not on commentary? Because he's in his room, and my room's very small.
It's not stopping me, and I'm not in your room.
Well, there you go. You got him on commentary for a second there. He said he's gonna eat my Ethernet cable and disconnect my computer.
Ooh.
that sounds legal. Definitely
Yeah,
a legal move.
that's pretty tourney standard, I would say.
Just take out the lag switch and turn the internet on and off.
You know what? Actually, you're right. You're just so right. I'm just gonna get him to come in here because he plays keyboard anyways.
Ooh, this should be spicy. Got some roommate to roommate battling here.
The
You guys
crew
probably know
battle.
your moves, each other's moves really well, don't you?
Get in the room. Alright. You take the chair.
How do you know
Shit,
each other's
I can-
styles?
I can put it on the speakers if you want, but that means everybody gets to hear. Move in.
I don't mind.
I want to sit. Okay. Alright. You want to reroll characters? I don't like these. Okay, what do you wanna ban, McMahon? Nope, you're air dash. Type it out. I don't wanna forgoer. No forgoer. Dash.
Magic Blast.
Magic blast. Don't type that. I'm banning haste, slow, whirlwind.
Those are the funny ones.
Yeah. Haste. Just click. No, click here. Click here. And I'm gonna ban Frostbolt as well.
Why are you flying so well?
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Just hit enter. Okay. What do you want?
What's left? That's fun.
Bushes on the docket.
Is it Frostbolt or Frost Blast?
Bolt. I don't want Bolt. Alright, now let's get the Discord stream going so that people can see what we're doing.
They can only stream. Listen by taste.
Listen by taste. I love when I listen by taste. 4-bit, can you see the game?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna double check people on stream can see the game. Me. Don't do that. That would make me sad.
What if it's not fake? What if it's true? There's no dog shit going? Thank you.
Alright. Everybody can see the game on stream, it appears. And 4-bit, you can see the game. So can you, Tabor?
I can see the game.
In the Discord, yeah.
Yeah? Double push? That's banned. Get that ass out of here. Get that out of here. Slow and haste are banned. Get that out of here.
Oh no.
That's a stupid game.
This is gonna be yucky. You're gonna fucking hit me with the funny chain lightning one time. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's mine.
Ooh, temp step. Fun spell.
Yeah.
No, I don't want slime. What do you want?
Frost.
Fine.
Regular
You're
mode.
cringe, but you're
Regular gameplay, freeze time, hit enemies rapidly, pretty pog.
You ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
So this is a
Ooh, snatching up that
peer-to-peer, so
potion
it
of
should be
health.
much
Oh.
different.
Ah, you piece.
Finally
Ooh.
getting the switches. If you want those to go away, I guess you better turn them off before this match ends.
You'd be correct.
Or just win once and then they go away.
Yeah, the switches apparently disappear.
A lot of spells are being used in this first round before anyone's even died yet. This will be interesting.
Oh my
Someone
God.
might actually run out of spells.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Nah, they still got a ton of spells.
Yeah, no, you should just reduce the maximum number.
Yeah,
There's too
I
many spells.
definitely have. Yeah.
It's like playing a poet, but you're a bully.
No.
It's actually
even
like
close.
playing a for 3 in
Get out of
Magic.
here.
Ooh, into the spikes.
Nope. Don't do that.
Ooh, again into the spikes.
One more push could definitely finish this one off.
this push fight is going off the rails.
Use it.
One rock.
One
One
little
rock could
yeah.
do it.
One little rock.
Rock and
Yeah.
roll.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's easy.
I
So
didn't push
easy.
it. You
You're
didn't
such
push
a
the
free
rock back.
matchup for me.
Why didn't he react? All he has to do is just react to it, bro. It's that simple. Just
Ooh,
react,
you're
bro. It's
such a
not
free
that
matchup,
hard.
bro.
Clashing
You're
with the
such a
temporal
free
step
matchup.
trail.
You're such a free
Ooh.
matchup. No.
Tried to save himself with the hovering, with the
down-
hammer.
Down slash.
Yeah, the underslash.
First slash. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, poison. That's pretty tough. 1 HP. Ooh, what the temporal.
Easy clap.
Let's go. Love that spell.
Yeah, absolutely.
There were times where I was grabbing.
Such a cool spell. It might not be air dash, but aesthetically, it wins in my book.
It's X right there. Press enter, bro.
Player one's controls. Just pee 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 pee.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll keep the same bounce. That's fine.
Yeah, where's Cyberdeath? We need him on commentary.
Nah, he flaked. Couldn't show up for today.
Cyberdeath's voice on commentary, that deep voice of his, would be really good.
All right, are you ready? No slime. Slime's gross. I'm not doing frost. Yeah, we can do bridge. You baited me. 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 I realized what's happened.
Ooh.
Are we gonna see a temp step into an execute here? Let's find out.
No, because I'll fall into the lava and die instantly.
Definitely a couple of
Oh,
attempts to push into
crazy
the...
flourish!
Ooh!
What a good gamer. Oh,
Trying to push
haha.
into the spikes, but it doesn't seem to
suck.
be pushing.
Oh!
What's going on? Oh my gosh, this is so intense.
You're right.
I'm delayed.
You're so right.
Oof.
No, don't.
Damn, kick
Stop.
users.
Oh, execute will work on the stone though, even if it's dangerous over the bridge.
Oh yeah, you're so done, son.
Got an owie.
Beautiful interruption of the temporal step with the giant freaking axe.
No! Why are you so good? Who added you in this tourney? You piece, why'd you steal my dagger?
Flourish
You-
deflect
you're right.
coming in real handy.
I'll keep the
Ooh.
axe, I guess.
Man, it's close.
You
match.
don't have any.
It's a score again.
Why'd you give me this? I have more health than you.
Only one charge of temporal step left. Will he use it
I
wisely?
think trading that axe off was not the greatest decision.
Oh, last temp step charge is the difference. He wins. He wins.
Do you want to swap bands? Do you want it? Do you want it? I mean, you're losing with your stuff. You're losing with the stuff you wanted. We're swapping. We're swapping. What are we swapping?
What's the score now?
Score?
It's 2-0 me.
2-0 you.
You winning?
I
2-0
am
Salty,
beating
yeah.
him.
Obviously, Blink doesn't
Out the. Oh man.
No air dash.
Salty proving to be the better gamer.
and no.
No, 1 second. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
It's 2-0 Salty's favor. Will his roommate be able to come back in this
No, he won't.
dire
He's bad.
situation?
I was thinking, I follow it.
Here's your stuff. Okay.
That's almost.
Yeah. You want to click the game so I can use my
Can't use your
eyeballs?
remember?
No,
No.
I simply can't. I can't simply remember.
And come.
Son of a beach. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ban.
that-
Yeah, break's too good. That needs to go. No, I'm gonna ban slow haste.
Okay, still.
Oh dang, I'm gonna ban slow. I'm gonna ban. If you could click back on the game so that I could use my brain. Use the 110% of brain power I have left. I'm gonna ban slow, chain lightning, whirlwind, and cure. Chain lightning. Whirlwind.
That's such a fun spell.
No, that spell is smelly. Smelly to the nth degree.
Which spell?
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind is great,
Temp
man.
step.
I love that spell.
Gross, you're gross. That's why you're gross. Ah, gross. Yuck. Now I need to use my brain. That's like super hard. Oh, that's a. You're right. All right, I'm good. Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Oh no.
And that's why.
Just cornered by the elements.
Got an owie.
No, don't. No, don't. No, don't. Okay.
The poison
Ooh!
blob's coming back.
That was really
Ooh.
good.
That's
Don't do
the
that.
poison blob long game.
No.
These flat maps, poison blob is really dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't throw that back.
Much more advantageous
never.
than in those other
Oh,
flat
the
maps
bottle.
that don't have walls side by side.
Got him with the bottle. Can't see me. Nope.
No.
All right, that's three. That's three on me. Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! You played on
Damn,
land.
that-
These people played
that-
on lag, and you lost on lag.
Dude, that poison blob bounced off of the ice and into him.
Yeah.
That was
All right.
insane. I didn't know poison blob could do that.
That's our.
Off the
That's
ice
our
for your
set.
character.
Yeah, frozen characters act like basic the temporary platforms essentially. So.
Okay.
Because it was allied with him, it didn't hit him, it just bounced off of him.
Disrespect, damn. Yeah, no, he deserves it. He knows. All right. So, what is the next?
So what happens when Salty wins this whole thing? Is he gonna pay himself?
No, I money match second place. That's genuinely what's happening. If I money match second place and I lose, they get all my prize money. If I win, I get all their prize money, and it goes to the next tourney.
So you would have to win twice against them. Okay,
Yep.
I see.
But somebody could walk out of here with quite a lot of money if I get first and I fight second place and they beat me. They get 75 USD. That's pretty good. It's like not bad at all. So I just wrecked house. He didn't have a chance.
My, so humble.
I know. All right.
No
so
respect for the
now-
roommate, man. No respect.
No.
I see why.
And you run free run off frozen
Players.
enemies? That's interesting.
Can you what?
I see why versus characters limbs keep falling off, and I'm fixing it.
I got a 3-0 clean sweep from Salty's perspective, but for some reason it says Skelter only won once against Axolotl
They just
on the
put in the score
turning
in a
boards.
wacky way. If you look at, it says 3-1 if you hover over it.
It says 1-0 on.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe I
if you
should
hover
reload.
over Skeltra's thing, like with your mouse.
That's interesting.
Yeah, they just inputted the score wrong. That's just how it is. It's fine. Alright, so we'll go with Axolotl versus Raph. I hope Deselli is not just in bed at this point. I can see he's playing Osu, but he is truly doing the like 5 a.m. challenge right now. Going back to playing Hunt because I'm gamer on that. Blaming it on 8-band trained me on 4-bands. Yeah, that was my tactic. That was my tactic to ruin the roommate there. Seems we're having some more bind shenanigans.
Are my typing noises really loud? I just realized that I'm typing like
They're
right
not,
next to the
they're not
microphone.
bad.
You're typing. I cannot hear it.
Okay.
It's not very loud, I would say. I'm doing
Fixing the game, okay? I'm trying.
I mean, next versus tourney should be very poppin' with all the new versus changes.
Yeah.
And hopefully this brings a little bit more attention to the tournament. And get like a few more people playing. And then I can't win prize money.
How many contestants?
How many contestants in this one? We're
Yeah.
dragging it out pretty long because, you know, I don't know. I at least want to have the people have like a fair shot at being seen for, you know, playing the game.
Yeah.
But we only had 6 people. One person couldn't make it today, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my cats.
Absolutely. No worries.
So Salty, how are you feeling about this first tournament?
So far it's going about as well as I expected. The beginning was very scuffed. We had a lot of, you know, people not knowing exactly what's going on and stuff like that. A lot of questions last second. But realistically, I think things are going smoothly now that people are getting into the
I agree. Things are going
streamline
pretty
of
well for your
things
first
and
for your
stuff like
first
that.
tourney. Learning things along the way. Mistakes are happening that won't happen again. Pretty good.
Yeah. James is commenting on the fact that he told me at first about this game, and he's like, I still find it kind of wild the game that I played when I had no internet, no Wi-Fi, like when I was traveling. He got me into this game, and I'm hosting a tournament, and he just lost to the guy who's making the tournament, and I'm in a call with a guy who made the game.
You know what the difference is?
Hmm.
I think the difference is you didn't have a Twitch chat to help teach you tactics.
he,
Oh no, that can't
he,
be the
he,
difference.
he said, I made you.
I wasn't there for it, man. That's the only difference. That has to be it, right?
Very funny. Probably gotta buy an Xbox controller just to play this game properly.
Just a gamer, man.
That's all you need to do to get an Xbox controller is just get like third. Get third, and you'll get 15 USD. Maybe you can find like a used one for that. I don't know.
You couldn't hear me because I was muted and away from my computer, but I laughed very loud at the "I made you" comment.
Have you seen your control layout? No, I have not, but I know you're a psychopath, so it's probably crazy. All I see here are Johns. No, we don't have Johns in this chat. It's just that I was playing with my monitor off, and you know, he was breathing a little loudly when we were playing, and like, I don't know. Kind of whack, that's all I'm saying. I didn't get 3-0'd, he just happened to get lucky. Rest inputs you don't know. That's insane, but very funny with that in my mind that you took games. It's funny that you beat some people with just that knowledge. The raw gamer grind set. He was lying, I was player 7 and not him. Those who warm up is paying off, finally. I won, he just doesn't want to pay me. No, everybody watched you get 3-0'd on stream. I had the stream off while playing, was there a reaction of being... Yes, there was a very distinct reaction to that exact comment. It got some giggles. It was very funny. You, you like trounced him with Blink for 3 rounds in a row, and he just was like, "Yeah, I'm banning Blink." I can't wait to watch this back.
I don't know, man. Doing 4 damage instantly to your opponent while only taking 2 non-lethal damage back.
And also putting your opponent in tumble, which is predictable.
Oh
so
yeah,
you can
and
know
also
exactly
tumbling
where
your
they're
opponent.
going.
Man.
That's why he was able to get 2 back-to-back consistently each and every time, because the tumble always falls left if you hit them in the top right, and it always falls right
And
if you
it
hit them in the top
tracks
left.
too. It's a tracking spell. Let's
It's
go.
also a tracking spell.
Wonder what Air Dash and Blink have in common.
Invisibility doesn't matter.
You think teleport would be a useful spell in versus mode?
Yes.
Oh,
think
actually,
it would-
teleport used
Anchor-
to be in versus mode, but I got rid of it.
Anchor would be very cool and very useful, I would say.
It was in
Anchor
before
would be
Anchor
pretty good.
existed. Yeah.
I don't think it'd be
You
busted.
put the
I do think
undo
it'd be
variant
cool,
of
though.
teleport in.
That would be OP.
Only give it like 1 charge. But 1 charge. All we need. 1 charge of undo teleport.
Get Axolotl in here. Let's get ready to stream this gameplay. Orbit, make dummy thick grumble with ass that acts like a purple bounce slime effect. I don't think that's gonna get added.
I
just got
don't
a feeling.
like that combination of words.
Oh my god. Axolotl's
I
game
don't
is
think
loud
I
as
will
heck.
actually.
All right. So we've got Axolotl versus Raph right now. And it seems like they did all their control stuff now, so... Alright, so it seems like we might do it. Oh, we're running through bands right now.
What if I kept spellbooks?
I think that would be kind of funny.
Well, I'm just thinking. I don't like the fact that it just like pops up a whole menu that you have to navigate in the middle of a
What if it
versus
just
match.
What if it just gave you a random one?
If it was a random.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It would just like replace one of your spells with a random spell from the book.
That would be pretty fun. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie. What if there was a library-esque map where if you did like a lever event or something like that, it would push a bunch of books off the bookshelves and
That could be pretty fun.
you could grab some books.
What if a person who's down 2 games and they're on their last game gets 1 spell of a multicast? 1 charge.
Well, so one thing that I kind of want to do that I've been thinking about for a while is I think it would be kind of interesting if sort of alongside this selection of spells and stuff like that, you could also select a boon that would also occupy one of your spell slots, kind of like how the weapon skills do. So basically, it's like you can have 3 spells or some spells and some weapon skills, or some spells and like 1 boon or 2 boons or something like that. And one of them could be multicast.
Ooh, player 1
But
hit
then you'd
player
only
2
get
with a
1 spell
frostbolt
combo.
very, very quick, and the corner shove is very potent.
Sorry, I get distracted talking about design stuff. I stopped paying attention to the fight.
the second
Yeah.
the second frostbolt landing in a clean and very similar situation, I think player 1 is
Yeah.
very much so very happy that they
Wow,
took
I didn't realize we were
Cure.
starting.
Yeah. Oh, the chain lightning coming
Ooh,
out and landing.
it's a very good chain
Ooh,
lightning. Ooh,
good
very
push.
good push.
Very good push. Player 1 taking
Advantageous.
game
Oh,
1.
3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, those frostbolts are pretty brutal when you manage to get them to land.
Axolotl says he is now banning frostbolt.
Very adaptable when it comes to strategy. This guy really knows how to adapt.
Yeah, it appears he is going to ban Air Dash, Blink, Poison, and Frostbolt. So I think he means Poison Blob with that. Raph is banning Slow, Haste, Temp Step, and Plague. No, we do not have sound.
Well, I think the music
Yeah, it'll
tends
play the
to
sound
stop when you.
effects.
Yeah, the sound effects and stuff will still work once you start the match. But coming back, I mean, it's a freaking audio bug. Whenever you come back to the menu after a match, the sound cuts out. Yeah, now I can hear the music again.
Yeah.
It's just a music thing.
Yeah. Is it like a looping track thing?
Yeah, it loops the music and it continues playing the music from the main menu, but then once you go into a match the music changes and then you come back out to the character select menu, it's like I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice if there was an overlay that told us who's on which side. You do.
Raph is on the left, and Axolotl is on the right.
I see, I see. Axolotl with that overpowered hammer.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Very,
just
very
barely
good.
whiffed.
Oh, the chain
Ooh, the
lightning
chain
coming
lightning.
out.
Chain
Very,
lightning
very,
just
very
hooked
strong.
him.
Quite potent.
Or if we're gonna
This-
see some torch lightning tech.
Doubtful, but mayhaps. Oh, dang. The 4 damage from the hammer. Very, very much so, securing the victory with an instant chain lightning right afterwards.
It's the push.
Oh, Axolotl
Push, a
getting...
great opening. Ooh,
Yeah.
push into chain
Very
lightning.
difficult to avoid that push. Very, very
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah, I think we need to be playing...
like-
oh,
Ooh!
wow! That push
Ooh,
was
counter-
incredible.
Incredible push!
The,
Very,
with the
very, very
magic blast
crazy good.
Push. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
just
Weird.
throughout all of the matches today, there have just been some insane uses of
wow.
push.
That was so very
Okay, someone
close
needs
with the
to
crusher there.
make a highlight video of this because holy cow, there's a lot of great moments in this tournament.
There really
I
are.
will
Yeah.
be going through it all later. Yeah. Axolotl is now banning Air Dash, Blink, Frostbolt, and Push.
Yeah, the music cut out, but the sound effects and
Yeah.
stuff are still working. I can hear their very, very muted footsteps as they're in their running animation. So bans for Air Dash, Blink, Frostbolt, Push, Slow, Haste, Temp Step, and Plague.
Yes.
Oh,
Interesting, Plague got banned. I don't see people usually use that spell even.
Yeah.
all right.
They're going.
Match is still on.
Oh, dang. Axolotl
Ooh.
hitting him with a Magic Blast right at the gate, setting him up for a really good damage
Yeah.
setup. Oh, the
Good thing
Crusher
we-
coming
good thing
down.
it took
Ooh,
Cure,
very
though.
good. Oh, very, very true. The
Ooh,
Cure
so
coming in
many,
clutch.
so many clashes.
The zeros. Oh no!
Ooh,
Axolotl getting
got by the
smushed by the
Crusher.
Crusher, coming
Damn, hit
borderline out of
trap.
nowhere. Temple being very, very, very sneaky with these Crusher placements in the bottom here. Oh, and the chain lightning
Getting-
into zapped into corner push. It's very, very
Yeah.
rough.
Getting cornered with these larger weapons is really not a great thing.
Ooh, and the instant chain lightning, and that's gonna be a 3-0 victory for Raph. He used the push effects of all of his spells very well, and overall it was a pretty decided victory. I think Axolotl needed to take a little bit of a lead in his example and go for Cure to get rid of some of those negative status effects and possibly
Yeah.
play a little bit higher up so that Chain Lightning doesn't just magnet onto you.
Game Maker code sounds like Lenny from Mice and Men. I don't know what that means, but it's funny.
You know what, I've had my fair share of waiting for matches in tourney, but I don't think I've ever played this much Osu while waiting. Like that? Well, you're in luck, Deselli. Your match is up now. Don't worry about reporting the score, Raph. I will report it for you guys. Thank you so much for Axolotl for coming out. If he's up for it, I would like to do an interview with him actually.
Need some like interstitial music to be playing in between the
Oh,
matches or
true.
something like that.
I wish I had more than 3 port accesses on Streamlabs, but OBS is
Mm.
very wonky on my computer recently, so I've been using Streamlabs and it only allows you to do the 3.
Someone start beatboxing.
That's the best I got. Very medium.
Oh, I see. Made a voice apparently. I make all kinds of voices, and I never pay attention to the sounds I make. They just happen.
Hey Axolotl. Just wanted to do a quick interview with you and see how you were feeling, how you were thinking about all of the games that you played at the tournament today. Can I get your thoughts on those?
Yeah, wait, could you hear me?
Absolutely, I can hear you.
Yay. Yeah, it was really fun. Thanks for putting this together.
No worries, thanks for
Uh,
showing up.
I've actually never played the main game. I just was like, crunching for this, trying to get a little better, and
Pretty good
decided
out
just
there,
to
man.
stick to the versus mode just for the sake of keeping it short. But I am actually really looking forward to play the main game now. And so this tournament was really cool, like exposure wise to me. So
You're
Yeah.
gonna enjoy
thank
the
you.
main game a lot. It's a much different.
You actually are one of the few people in the tournament here who have such little hours, but had the game before you heard about the tournament.
Wait, no, well, yeah, I think it was you told me there was going to
Yeah,
be a tournament.
I told you
And
there
also
was going to
told me to
be.
get the game.
That's fair, but I was talking to you about the game before the tournament. You decided to pick it up.
Yeah,
Uh,
like
what
I
made you
don't,
interested in the game initially from like your first glance?
frankly, like I haven't played roguelikes really, except Risk of Rain 2. Like that's been my only like exposure to that.
Yeah,
So I thought I wanted to get my feet wet in like a 2D kind of game, and
2D
Catacomb Kids
platformer.
seems really cool. Yeah.
Okay. We
So
actually have the dev in the chat of the game here. Do you have anything that you wanted to talk to him about in the ways of like balance for verses or anything like that? Talking to him about just what you overall
um
felt about your first experience in a versus format?
oh, I'm sorry. I don't have too much to say.
Oh,
I
no
really
worries.
enjoyed it though.
That's good to hear.
Honestly, that's perfectly fine. I'm just sitting here with a giant smile on my face because people are playing my game, and I'm really
So,
enjoying this.
That's
I have a
amazing.
question for you. What did you think about the blink spell?
Well, so I knew it was overpowered because Salty told me. And I tried it on the CPU and I just couldn't figure out how to get it to work right. So um, there's definitely like some skill component, it seems like, but
It
yeah, maybe.
tracks. It's pretty strong.
Oh, I see.
It
Yeah.
is pretty strong. He is correct there, but you are also correct. There is a skill component. If you don't aim the spell towards your, target, it will miss. It does have the possibility to miss. But the skill component is more so managing your mana.
I see. You don't want to waste it on like a miss.
Yeah, because a miss means that you can't really react with another spell after that. Puts you at a pretty big disadvantage because you missed a 4 damage move, and when you hit somebody with the spell, it damages you, right? So you're
Right,
just
right.
at low HP now, and so are they. So it could swing.
I like the idea behind it. It seems cool, and I mean, I think everything in balance, right? Like, but it's also fun to play with like some broken mechanics
Oh,
and
for
like
sure.
Yeah, I,
Um,
I don't know.
Dessel says that Axel comments on you getting lucky against me.
Well, apparently you got lucky. Can you speak to that?
Against Destiny or against wait?
Against Desile. That's he said
Uh,
you just got lucky.
I don't think he's very good, unfortunately.
Oh
I just,
no! Oh, no.
Brutal.
Axolotl.
that's
Salted.
how it doesn't happen with
Completely
everybody.
salted.
So.
He said, "Okay, bro, boot up LLB right now."
All right, yeah, sure. I'm
Uh,
just kidding. That was really fun, but yeah, he didn't know about the air dash or anything really.
yeah. Do you have any information or tips for Deseli going on to
Hey,
beat
do you not tell
Jay
him?
Dalton
Do you
here?
not tell Desalia about
Uh,
Air Dash, but you told him? It's not fair.
but I was asking Salty like for any advice he could give me because yeah, I came in with one goal and that was to beat Desily, and I was trash talking him at every point in time. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for coming
Good
in for
con.
the interview. Very, very,
Yeah,
very
for
much
sure.
appreciate this. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so
Oh,
much
dude, thank
for
you.
being involved in the tournament in
Wow,
the game.
Yeah.
Desel says he doesn't care. Oh my
A
gosh.
slight difference. He he
Uh,
wishes. He wishes. He's salty. It's okay.
he's a little salty.
All
All
right.
right. Yeah. Take
I'll
care.
talk to
Good
you
luck.
soon, Ax. Have a good
Yeah.
one.
See ya. You too.
Man, what a good sport he was.
That guy is very epic.
Just not very good.
Simply
Brutal.
not very good. Quite the comment from Axolotl there, but I gotta say, if he doesn't beat Jay Dalton here, I'm just gonna have to agree.
Yikes, man. Interesting. Coming up in the semifinals, it's going to be Salty versus Scaltra, which is a common matchup that you might see in if you keep up with Salty streams. See
Well,
this all the
if you
time, Scaltra versus
yeah,
Salty. And
if you
from what I
see
can
those
tell,
matches,
it's
he is better than
relatively
me.
even match between the two.
I think
I see
overall
Scaltra
record
winning
he
quite a
has
bit,
up
though.
on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Scaltra has quite a bit of a heads up on Salty when it comes to PvP in this game, but
Mhm.
I have faith in Salty.
Hence why he was top seed.
I have faith that he can pull the wool over Scaltra's eyes in this matchup.
I mean, we've seen a lot of great plays throughout the matches so far. I wouldn't be surprised if either or both players maybe learned something and started taking some new techniques into the upcoming matches.
He says it's anyone's game. I think he's just being modest though. Scaltra's just trying to get Salty to drop his guard while he pounds him into the dust in the coming match.
I would agree. This sounds like non-biased commentary to me. Sorry, just getting up the getting the match set up. I'm gonna drag Deseli into the stream channel. he's in. Alright. I'm going to go grab my roommate and get him in here. Your throne awaits. What do you mean what happened to it? It's been broken forever. Alright. Heck you. Yeah, that would explode and you'd be very sad. For sure. Alright, so I think we're just gonna be doing some control stuff real quick.
Am I using default?
I'm not exactly sure. I think he's just gonna set up his controls to be a little bit different than default, and then...
That's what I set up. That's what I was testing.
Alright, your turn. I think that doesn't clash. If it does, then fuck it. I love not being clicked into the game. Alright, after you. Go ahead.
Do we want to test it first?
Yeah. I mean, just see if... Oh.
It would be clashing.
Yeah, so set up your controls. Exhilarating stuff right here. Yeah. The control scheme was very much a one-letter kind of setup.
Yeah.
Very, very good. It actually makes you do everything at once, so your movements are truly as unpredictable as possible. Truly P being the strongest letter of the alphabet. I should just, yeah. Just at Deselli when you... Nice, dude. Yeah,
One
or
has
do you
an
just not know
activated
how
Windows
to...
apparently.
That would be me. He said I'd be fine being able to do any inputs at all. He can't hear you. He is deafened. Oh, Zam. I mean, that was him. Okay.
Telefrag isn't
Right now?
supposed to be able to kill. That's not true.
Telefrag isn't supposed to be able to kill? Isn't that just
No,
on...
it is. It is.
Oh. I was like, huh.
I'm looking at the code. I'm thinking about things, okay? I'm just thinking about some things. It's supposed to be like spikes though. Like it's supposed to like if you're above 1 HP, bring you to 1 HP and not outright kill you. But if you are at 1 HP, then it can't kill
You
you.
gotta click here.
I think that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know. I don't know how my game works. Don't expect me to.
You and X both played on keyboard. Here are the controls for reference. Wow, that's honestly super helpful.
Yeah.
James, when he sees Lagoon. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Right 4-bit and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see everything, yeah. And we're off.
Good on my end.
Okay, it appears the Y button is on the same bind, so player 2's first spell is the same as player 1's third spell. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's
That's a
gray.
lot of P's.
You forgot to
Very much a
reboot
P moment.
his P, absolute P. 4-bit, are you sure you don't have a system in place that shows when two players have something bound to a thing? Doesn't it show up
I'm
as
certain.
gray? Isn't it gray though?
No.
Can you see screen?
That's gray because the spell numbers are only 2.
Oh. Oh, change it. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Change.
That shouldn't matter for versus mode though, because in versus mode you always have 3 spells, I think.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna go back and do Deselli's jump key. Deselli, can you move the keys? Oh yeah, he can. Wait. Go back to Sully. Nope. You've got context and spell 3 as X. Move your hand. Alright. So he wants to just click the RNG random button, Jim. Alright, we're doing all random. Except stage random, because hitting pit would be sad. All my homies love pit. Just click one, I don't think he cares. Or get him, get him. Oh no. Well, how are you gonna get him now, James? What are you gonna do? It's a stalemate. He's blinked himself down into a pit. Oh! He telefragged you. He's Chad! He's
Oh.
Chad!
It was a good attempt. Good attempted escape from the pit, but didn't pay off.
Bummer.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, I see. There's a bit of a control thing happening here.
Oh no.
Yeah, what's happening is his attack button is James's taunt button.
Ah.
Bit of a
That
control
makes the
mishap.
last kill make a lot more sense, but it was still very funny to watch. Just getting
Regardless.
completely.
My bad. Whoops. That didn't happen.
No, you don't see this. It's not real.
This is fake news.
Let me make that not happen.
I think we can decrease the delay to this. Seems to be steady like that. You're not epic enough? That's so weird looking. Okay. Oh! No, Deselli! Oh god, what is it? Hit the funny confirm button. Okay.
Deselli, go into the Deselli, hear me through interweb. You go now.
I wanted to check something, I swear. You gotta hit the space bar. Alright. Now move up. Pog. Okay, he's checking. He's checking something, I guess. It's fine. For versus, it doesn't matter. Okay. Your cancel's on X now, Deselli. Cancel and spell 3 are on X. J? Oh, sheesh. Can't use J. Q for cancel.
Q for Q, but
K.
using K.
You can't use K.
The J, K, L.
Use Q or like 9 or NA or something.
Whatever that void is.
Alright.
Should be good.
That should be everything. So let them select. Okay. Yeah, he's on the reroll thing right now though. He's got to press down. There we go. Alright.
Dokily dokily.
Maybe we're gaming this time. Alright, we like to roll the random number generator around here.
Oh, both players going full random.
Yeah. Okay, it seems James has hit the lottery with his spells. James playing on a fairly weird control setup. But that's perfectly fine.
James is the one named James, I'm assuming.
Yes. He's named Jadal.
Convenient.
I eat rats.
He eats rats. Everybody likes Bone Muncher as a thing. Alright, that's game 1 to player 1 there.
Bardisha's pretty powerful weapon.
Yeah, especially with haste. It kind of gets rid of the poor slow debuff that it gives you.
Right.
Now we see Deselli with some truly,
Ooh,
truly,
double whirlwind.
truly incredible stuff. Dear Lord, this match
Zach, what
looks
did
to
I
be
miss?
like
Did
a
I miss anything
menace.
good?
The
There was just a
expected
double
player.
whirlwind that
Oh,
happened.
okay, and that's
Ooh,
player
double
one.
whirlwind.
Unfortunately, taking down another set of stock. Oh, the haste, the haste.
Ooh, interrupting that cold burst.
Ooh, ooh, oh mein
Getting the
Gott,
stun.
the
Ooh, and the
arm
crits.
sever.
Ooh,
Oh.
stun diff. Let's go. Both his arms.
Very, very unlucky. Oh. Oh, it's getting a little hectic.
Ooh,
Oh,
Player
he's
one
invisible.
Player one getting hit by the invisibility
10
potion.
health.
And player two pursuing him diligently. If only he could see him, for he is invisible.
right.
Oh, taking a round
Ooh, a
almost
whirlwind
as
can
easily
kill him.
as you could possibly imagine. Like, I mean, this guy was the guy who is third seed? Come on now.
Oh, player one not following up on that stun.
Oh wow, very, very peculiar right here. We're seeing haste pay
Ooh,
off in the corner.
inconsequential.
Oh, a little
Almost
inconsequential.
escaping with the haste.
All right,
The score.
we got the one more match. Sully, you gotta win 3 in a row here. You gotta bring it back for LLB. You gotta bring it back for the community, my guy.
Sorry.
Oh, and the
You can do it, you can
frostbolt
do it.
landing with the
Frostbolt,
with the
perfect.
whirlwind
Thing for the
drag.
whirlwind's a throw round,
Oh,
though,
and
so
the
it's
big
not doing very
hits
much.
from the
Ooh.
falchion there, dealing the 3 and then the 2. Very unlucky.
Definitely
Ooh, the
strong.
magic blast, a bit of break
Ooh.
cast, reactive.
Good
Oh,
evasion on player two's part.
just the wrong reaction. Good
evasion.
reaction for Frostbolt, but we still get hit by that. A little unfortunate that we're stuck in the corner there.
On the wall.
That is
Ah,
just kind of how it
that's-
is.
This is going to be a
Getting
really
stunned in the
big
corner.
turnaround for Desolate.
Yeah. All right. The miss and the Frostbolt, and an easy 1-2
Ooh!
punch
Oh my-
directly with the
ooh,
hatchet.
The
Beautiful.
comeback? Is this going to be a big
The
comeback?
comeback king, the dodge, the clutch
Ooh.
dodge. These hits are landing. These hits are landing, and the miss with the Frostbolt.
gravity
Oh
bolt.
my God! The 1-2
Oh, no,
1-2
no.
combo
No,
with the
no, no,
whirlwind.
Coming
Oh,
back with
and
the
the
frostbolt.
the
Coming
big
back with the
swing in the
unexpected
match.
frostbolt.
Too bad.
No, it's so unlucky. Actual unluck. This is why Whirlwind has to be permabanned. That spell
I'd
is
say
far
unlucky,
too
but
good.
you kind of saw it coming. It spent like 3
You
seconds.
could.
in the air
There was
before
time
hit.
to avoid that. There was time.
There
to
was
avoid
time
that.
to
No,
avoid that. You just didn't.
no, that was an unavoidable technique. I refuse to believe
I'm
that
not gonna let
Deselli
you
could
go with
lose
this
to
bias,
that.
Salty. I'm not gonna
No,
let you
this
go with
isn't
bias.
biased
You could've
commentary.
avoided it.
Truly, it's just broken spell. It's spell diff. They didn't both have it. It's just how it is.
Homing icicle. There was no way to avoid it.
True, big true. Now we're speaking facts in the call. Alright, just gonna ask quickly if he wants to do an interview.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Des.
Hi.
Alright. Tell us how you feel about these matches that you've had today.
I'm pretty sure I lost every single match due to my control scheme.
I would agree.
Uh,
I would agree. It's just keyboard diff. Keyboard players get special treatment. It is what it is.
Hold on, listen. I just noticed that every time I set my spell to X, it didn't actually register, and it set it to S. And WASD is like the control to my opponent. So every time they press S, I casted a spell, and I only
No.
noticed this last match.
I mean, you were outplaying even with the smallest, little thing. Yeah.
Honestly, purely in game plan, I had the biggest reads. I saw the
True.
jump icicle coming miles away, sprinted in, and then I knew, all right, now he's gonna read the sprint, and then I'm gonna jump over it. And I had him, but I didn't.
Oh.
It would have been cool if you hit the icicle out of the air and broke it.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
break
that's
read
a
would have
thing.
been very good. Yes.
No, that's not a thing. That's not a
That's
thing.
not a thing. All right,
No,
yeah.
that's
Can't
not a
hit the
thing.
icicle out of the air. Did you break it though with a melee attack?
You can break it
Not with a
with
melee
the break
attack, no.
spell, which is what he like almost did,
Oh
which
wait,
was
right. They're
very
not
cool.
Anticropolis icicles, right? My
Oh,
bad.
Yeah.
No, they're not the AC icicles.
Yeah.
Not,
So Des,
not a bad idea though.
how do you think you performed today? Do you think you did well?
No.
No. What do you mean?
What? The whole time I prepared for this tournament was on controller. Then 1 hour before the tournament, I started, okay, I'm gonna play keyboard. Then 5 minutes before my match, I had to do completely different binds.
Oh. You know what?
Why didn't you stick with controller?
Because
I
his
couldn't.
controller wouldn't
I
work. It's a
use
Switch
a
Pro, right?
yeah, I use a Switch Pro
Oh.
controller, and Windows does not like it. Steam is the only one carrying it, but if I use GM together, it doesn't work at all.
That's unfortunate,
So,
man.
And then they tried
yeah.
through Parsec and it still didn't work.
Did pretty good though. You got that one last kill. I thought it was going to be a comeback on your end. You
Yeah,
hit him with the
I'm
axe.
gonna be honest. I just mashed buttons, so like, don't even.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
you know, we
mashing
take
worked
those.
out. That was pretty good.
like I had some reads on the spells and stuff, but when it came to like my offensive capabilities, I literally just pressed all my buttons and prayed for the best. Pressing
Well,
the attack button sometimes did wonders. I don't understand why and how, but it worked.
well, I hope you continue on playing the game every once in a while at the very least, and
Yeah,
I hope you had
for
a lot of
sure.
fun.
Yeah.
When you're taking a break from Lethal League Blaze, being a pro at that, and then you can come back to Catacomb Kids when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you feel like being humbled, you can always come back to
When you
Catacomb
feel like
Kids.
being humbled.
Oof. Well, good to
As
know
if he
that there's
doesn't get,
always
as
someone
if
there.
you don't get humbled by other really good LLB players.
No, I just dodged them all day. It's fine.
Oh, true,
Alright.
true. Alright,
Let
I'm
me
sorry
keep
I
it
made
up.
you go through with the fucking, what is it now, 7 a.m. challenge?
Nah, only 5 a.m. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
okay. Alright,
3
well,
hours, 2 matches played. This is a good ratio.
I'm very sorry for the EU. I'm
All
very
good.
sorry. Have a good one,
Don't
Deseli.
worry.
Get
Bye
some good sleep. What a friendly fella that guy is. Alright.
What a champ! 5 a.m. Golly.
Oh yeah. We started this at 2 a.m. He's a trooper. Alright, and we're going to do one more losers round to figure out who's in losers round 3. So, gonna need these two guys. Get ready for their match.
Well, that takes care of the two newer players. Now it's all professionals here.
Right, nothing but veterans left.
Some of the veterans left.
Kind of. I mean, I think our
I mean,
hours
Salty can
are.
be considered kind of new, but at the same time, he's been destroying everybody in this tournament so far.
I mean, I have more hours than Raph, and I have just about as
Raph
many
had
as
a fair
Scaltra.
amount of hours, I guess not.
He has 423. I have 460.
Mm.
And that's not counting offline hours where I play this at work on the
He
Steam
just got
Deck.
this game sculpture.
I mean, this guy is pretty new. Have you seen him playing? Blink Abuser.
Blink abuser.
Yeah.
The guy who's been at this for many, many years, he comes out and says he just got the game. Lol.
No, maybe like a couple minutes at best. Alright, let me check on stream.
Managed to put 500 something hours in the game in the past 2 days. That's physically possible.
He's got that. He's like kind of good. Just gotta wait for Raph to get in here, and then I'll have James come on in and play his set. Oh, we're having some ping spikes. If I could speak, that would also help. All right. I'm going to click start and go grab my roommate. Raph, if you want, you can just, mess with the controls as you like. I'm pretty sure you should be able to control things.
Stream just got flashbanged. Feels bad.
Stream just got flashbanged?
Oh, the
Yep,
the
the
alpha.
big white text of have
Oh,
fun. This is an
yeah.
alpha. Blind.
Alright, let me go grab him real quick. I'll be right back.
At this rate, your follower count is gonna double, Salty.
And then J, and then O. But alright. He says those are his controls, Raph, if you can hear me. You can use either WASD or arrows. Just looking to make sure that they don't clash. He's taking like a screenshot. Well, Forbit, have you found anything while we were playing this tourney that made you have an aha moment with anything that you wanted to change?
I mean, there have been the sort of balance changes that you guys have mentioned, and all the broken abilities that keep getting banned. I think limiting what I've done to sort of limit the number of spells is going to help a lot. So you basically start with a lot fewer spells. I think that's going to help a lot. I think the way I've changed air dash now deals a lot less damage, so I think that'll help a lot too.
Okay.
In addition to it's still a useful spell, but it's maybe less overpowered.
Yeah.
At least that's the intent.
Less good on every character all the time.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think that should be a bit of an improvement.
Think you're gonna make it more based on magic damage or on character and weapon damage?
What do you mean?
Air dash. So will it be really good to have a lot of magic and be air dashing?
Oh no. I still want air dash to be more of a physical skill.
Okay.
I like that air dash is useful to non-magical classes and to bullies and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
So it'll still scale really well with bullies, but it'll just be less of an instant kill for everything it touches.
Yeah.
So I think that'll help. In addition to the fact that in multiplayer it will have limited charges instead of being unlimited now.
Oh, so it will stay unlimited in single player, is what you're saying?
Yes, it'll stay unlimited in single player
Okay.
because I think it's useful for maneuvering and just like getting around and that sort of thing.
But you
And
think
so I
the
don't
second
necessarily.
player adds that like extra like movement that you think they would need to?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like it's definitely nice when I like reach a situation in single player where I'm like, oh, it would be cool if I could reach that, and it's like, oh, hey, I have hair dash, I can reach that. But in multiplayer, that's less of an issue. So
Mhm.
I'm more okay with limiting it.
Who
Ooh,
uses
very
air
cool.
dash for mobility?
Me.
I use air dash for mobility. Sometimes.
Very cringe of you.
It's better than double jump.
You're higher seed, so you banned first.
Yeah, true. Hey, remove double jump.
He wants
Take
to
it
just
out
do a
of the game.
test real quick. You gotta click on the bar.
Yeah, double jump is.
Only the cringiest of cringe lords use double jump.
Whoa, that is far from true. Double jump is a banger spell, and it's very good.
Is it? I feel like.
I think it's pretty
You have a lot of
good.
mana. You can
Yeah, I
do a
was gonna
lot
say.
of jumps to fly. But
Yeah.
but that's the only good thing about it.
Like, I was gonna say, double jump is not limited to the double in its name.
Yeah.
It can
this is
triple,
true.
quadruple, quintuple. You can
You
just
like-
keep going up and up and up as long as you have mana.
Yeah, in theory, if you had infinite mana, you have infinite jumps,
Yeah.
which is pretty good, honestly.
Why do that when you can just take Dark Phase?
Eh.
I was also gonna ask, were you planning on adding Reaper spells to Versus? This is a test game for them, by the way.
I don't think
Okay,
that's
yeah.
a good idea because, well, first of all, Dark Phase is just gonna stall the game and make it. It's just gonna stall the game.
I mean,
no
it's
reason
just
and
it's
make it less
that
fun.
like
And,
the Reaper spells show up in the like random icons and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't really planning on it. I think I want to like for the same reason I don't have like teleport in versus mode is I kind of want to keep it to things that I think would actually be useful and interesting. And I think that neither of the Reaper spells will be that interesting in versus mode. Like the
Orbis Mouse will be kind of meh.
Yeah,
But
Orbis Malice, it'll
Malice
be like
be-
useful like at the start when there's items on the stage, but then once you use them up, it's like okay, this is useless now for the rest of the match,
I don't
unless
know,
somebody
'cause
misses a bunch of ice bolts.
I think it's similar with the strength of like Raised Dead,
you could
where
change it so that it just gives
afterwards
you 4
you
bolts.
absorb their corpse and then you use that in the next round because you have the orbs.
Should make it so that it just gives you 4 bolts without absorbing anything, just straight up.
I mean, that would be crazy strong.
Yeah, I don't know. I
2
mean,
bolts or however many bolts it needs to be balanced.
One.
The other thing that I kind of try to keep in mind is just the UI. It's like, okay, we've got 4 rows of 6 icons each, and if I were to like add another spell or two, that would like make things weird. And so basically, I want to like try and like make sure things both stay consistent within the UI as well as stay interesting in terms of the gameplay. So yeah, I'm not really planning on adding either of the Reaper spells. If I add more spells in the future, like I do plan on adding like at least 1 or 2 more spell books, then that'll be, another 4 spells, so I can add another couple columns to this menu. But other than that, yeah.
All right, so it appears this is going to be game 1 here.
And I've mentioned this on my dev streams a couple times, but I do think it would be cool to eventually add like specific characters to versus mode.
Oh yeah. Maybe like lore named kind of characters. Oh, we see a huge amount of the like the push oppression coming out in these early rounds from Raph here.
Yeah.
Like the fighting game characters like
Well, I mean like the
what are
legendary
the
heroes
characters
and
in
stuff
this?
like that.
Forget. What are the characters in this game?
You could do the like cryomancer
heroes?
guy and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, like the hero.
Oh yeah, Went.
Alright, and that's going to be round 1
I
for
can't remember.
Raph, taking a very decisive victory here.
We're not actually commentating. Let's commentate. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's commentate the game. My brain tries to figure out what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some of the like the more legendary characters from the history of the lore would be probably OP. So
Yeah, like for instance, the Undo lady, the one who invented
yeah,
Undo.
is Ica, yeah.
Ica, yeah. That one would be pretty insane because first
mean,
of all, Undo
she's-
isn't even.
She's
a
also
spell right now. So.
canonically immortal, so
Oh no.
so that probably wouldn't be the best versus mode character.
It appears that the thing is bugged.
What's bugged?
Probably jammed together.
Oh, there we
go. Okay. Alright. They're just going with the same bands again here, so it looks like we might be seeing a very, very similarly dominant path from Raph.
Yeah, I've just been really impressed by all the pushes that have happened today in these matches. Like,
Yeah.
When I play versus and I take push and I like have such grand plans of being able to like deflect things that people throw at me, but my reflexes just aren't that good, and so I can never actually manage to like pull it off most of the
It's
time.
also
but...
crazy because these people are all on delay, right?
Right, yeah.
I don't think they're really reacting more, so they're just using it strategically. Like right there, for instance, they just casted it without even aiming at anything.
Right.
Because it's just a good thing to use to be safe and for openings.
The
You don't
torch
want to
coming
try to
in
time
very
it for
clutch
things.
with
If
the
things happen
whirlwind
to happen
there,
that
setting
you
him
time it,
on
then it's
fire,
good.
doing
But
the 3 damage.
generally, just want to use
Yeah,
it.
good
safe,
save jumping in the water though.
knocking people over and
Ooh.
stunning them.
Ooh.
Splashing him with the mighty
Ooh.
potion here could be a real blunder.
We're just talking about how good all these uses of push have been. That was a bad use of push.
That is very, very, very unlucky. The one attack just hit for 0 twice. Oh, we're trading our CC here. I think Zapped is a far more potent
An exchange
effective
of elements.
CC. The Lucky Proc, unfortunately, not giving him a spell back,
I don't like Zap in the normal
but
game.
it
though.
does
It's not
get
that
rid of his Zapped for
strong.
him.
But in this
Yeah.
versus, it's much stronger.
Ooh. Player 1 holding on to a crit.
Yeah, player 1 is,
Just needs to land it.
Very-
Oh! Oh!
very
Couldn't make it
close.
happen.
Oh, and a very, very,
Beautiful.
very, very
Ooh,
good ice
nice
bolt
land.
here.
Chris
we
is
see
zero
the-
damage to
infamously
the
one of
Chris.
the lower damage weapons in the game.
Seeing a lot of zeros
So-
come out from the Chris there.
I
Yeah.
love the high defense
Despite it.
Chris.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Yeah, they're
defense
very
Chris
high
is
defense
doing
though.
literally
Oh
nothing.
no!
Ooh.
The double tap down, making
Ooh,
the
Dang.
let's go.
the slight misplay leading to his death in the corner there. Lagoon's corners are probably the
Both
most
for Chris
dangerous
users.
traps.
Is this the potentially the final match, or
This could potentially be the final match, a full
could be the final
sweep.
match?
I mean, that was last match. If you want to ban new stuff, you can. Okay. He says he's fine with the same stuff if you are. Yeah. You buzzed just a little bit.
I smacked my microphone.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm a very well coordinated person.
Now there's just a low hum.
Oh no. Is
Perfect.
it gone?
Oh, that's so good. Like, that's better. We're seeing some very interesting spell combinations come out here, I think. Raph going with the same thing that he's been... we're not going Lagoon this time, Raph. James is stage banning Lagoon. He's not a Lagoon gamer this time. He said, "Oh, okay." Temple question mark? All right, Temple it is. Possibly the final match here on Temple. A very, very
Definitely.
neutral stage, I would say. Lots of room for kiting, making zapped, an even more dangerous
Ooh.
effect because now it can kill. And that's going to be the first instance that we see of zapped really, really coming in some extra handy instead of just being a wild CC
Ooh.
option. Ooh, and that's going to be another very, very decisive, very quick win with hard CC there. Oh, and the push.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice
the
push.
cancel spell.
Ooh,
The
counter
spell
push.
cancel. We're seeing Sword use that dominant, really hefty. Oh
Ooh,
my
and stunned
goodness!
under the crush trap.
The
Brutal.
downward thrust, and that's just that's brutal. That's a rough one.
Did not turn out to be the final round.
No, we could see a comeback here. We could see a whole round reset. This could go to game 7. It looks like
Making use of
Raph
the-
might want to use some. Oh, found a bug. Look.
What's that?
Apparently Raph has found a bug. I can't get to the axe by moving left. Oh, yeah. This is well known, I would say.
Oh. Oh, strange.
Yeah, you can't move through players.
You can get the axe now.
Yeah.
I think this might be related to the
Round thing.
to the round thing. Yeah. I think that
Yeah.
happens when players select the same character, even though it looks like they don't have the same character selected.
Oh, mayhaps.
Like sometimes it'll move the cursor and look like you have one character selected, even though you have another character selected. And so if you
I see.
select the same character, then it doesn't know what to do.
Alright, so they seem to be going with the same bands again, running it back with all of the same bands. Which, in case anybody's forgotten, is Air Dash, Slow, Haste, Temporal Step from Raph, and Blink Cure, Magic Blast, and Weapon Skill from James.
Oh, no weapon skill. Interesting.
I wonder if we're going to see another Lagoon ban here, as it seemed. Alright, it seems we are going with another Lagoon ban. We might
One
be
other
going... Oh, after you.
I was just gonna say another thing I'm learning from watching these matches is what levels people like. There's definitely a preference for Lagoon and second place Temple. All the rest of the levels seem pretty low in people's estimation.
Scoutro really likes Hammer.
I'm quite fond of Hammer myself.
Scoutro quite likes Hammer, and I quite like Bridge. I just don't play on it as that much competitively because I think it's more of a goofy stage. Oh wow, a very good push
the
coming
push
out
to the
there.
poison.
And we also have a Hammer on player 1 here. Very strong combination. The Might Potion. Splashing the
on the
opponent with the
enemy.
Might Potion. And we do see a decisive victory from Raph there. Even the Hammer is not chipping through the armor that the Might's decidedly giving. Oh, and the potion blocking the Frostbolt. Crazy
hitting.
good push. Oh, and zapped.
Ooh.
Zapped is truly just a curse
Coming
on your
out of
character.
Yeah.
Oh, we see
Oh,
the
running from that
and,
poison blob.
okay.
Ooh, trying to push the
And
poison
a
blob,
very
but not
good,
making it,
very
still
strong
managing
hammer.
to finish.
Very strong hammer, like victory there. Oh, we're seeing a lot of spell usage coming out of player 1 right now. A very good potion throw. Oh,
yeah, banked off the wall.
Lots of push.
Lots of push.
And the potion! The potion! Oh my goodness, and it's still active!
From the sky. Goodness gracious.
It's okay, gamer. You did okay. Good games. Okay, well, we see Raph pulling out a very wacky final kill with that push there. I would say that is absolutely ridiculous that that just happened. But that might just be me. Very, very, very funny.
Well, as I always say, that's Catacomb Kids. You know the
don't say
thing that
that?
I'm known for saying.
I was like, maybe I've missed it. So Raft game 1, game 2, and then James took game 3, and then Raft took game 4. And so it would now be me versus Scaltra. Well, Scaltra, whenever you're ready, I am more than ready to get this going whenever you're ready.
Well,
Alright.
Sculpture
Me
asks,
versus
are we doing
Sculpture
normal
here.
GM together or the Steam version?
Just the normal one. Thank you for that, by the way. Doesn't matter. It does matter if we mix. You just gotta use the normal one. I'm gonna leave the VC. It was fun. Well, thank you for coming out and commentating at all, Tabor. It was very, very nice having you.
Indeed.
You just got like a tiny little buzz for a bit.
Doggone it. Why does this... It's my microphone. Does that help?
Yeah.
Is it better?
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay.
Oh, now it's just happening every time you talk.
Oh, no. I think maybe that's my like noise canceling or something.
Oh,
is that better?
That is perfect.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
I do have another microphone that doesn't buzz, but it just sounds worse. And so I've got either a microphone that sounds less good but doesn't buzz, or a microphone that sounds a lot better
But buzzes.
but buzzes at random intervals.
Yeah, okay. That's
So
fair. Alright, he's closed the stream. And I'm just gonna wait for the ping to die down a little bit. Normally play on 66 ms, but he was spiking a little bit, probably because of watching the stream, so should be good to go now. Orbit, are you able to see everything just fine?
yeah.
Perfect. That's what I like to see. Alright. Just gonna do a test match real quick. Everybody's been playing on keyboard, so I don't wanna... I just wanna make sure everything's all good. And this is why we talk about these things. Because he was telling me to reset the controls for player 2.
Need to get some GameCube controllers up in here.
That's what I play on.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. God, what a good controller. I loved those.
They are good. Oops. I gotta just do it like this. There we go. Alright, so...
I'm honestly like a little sad that controllers seem to have settled into a certain state, like where they all kind of are the same-ish now. Instead of being super weird.
You don't really see a whole lot of N64 controllers anymore.
Right. Flying with the hammer. Are you guys still testing or are you fighting?
Yeah, I think he's just testing all the like controls with me still. So I'm gonna eat some fish. you ever thought of the
Kind
fact
of
that on Lagoon you
water
can
breathing
make?
meal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you ever thought of the fact that on Lagoon you can get a balanced meal and also water breathing meal if there are enough fish? All right,
Oh boy.
and
Everything good?
yeah, he's got to ban first though.
Right.
I do have a feeling that I am gonna lose, to be fair. Which
You gotta
would
believe
be,
in yourself. That's not the mindset of a winner.
oh gosh, now there's pressure too. Yeah. I don't know. I've played a lot of matches, specifically against Skeltra, and I think he's got mind game matchup experience against me. I think I've been able to clutch out wins because I play so funky. Like I kind of play stall rush down. Like I wait for you to burn a cooldown and then I come at you and try to beat you. But I think he's noticed that that is normally what I do and normally how I try to employ my gameplay.
Well, if he didn't before, he certainly has now. That you've said it.
Oh no, he closed the stream so that our ping would be better.
Ah.
Yeah. So no slow, no whirlwind, no lightning, and no temp step. Okay.
I'm
Very
echoing?
psychotic of him to leave air dash and blink open, but okay. Blink. Dash.
I don't
Haste.
know why I would be echoing.
Or Frost. Bolt. Oh yeah, you said no lightning. Well, that does put a damper on the plans.
Freeze him and zap him.
Taking the sword skill. That is very spicy.
Interesting. It's rolling blade.
Rolling blade into downward thrust is very, very potent. If you can like get enough airtime and you have the inputs down, you can do them into a combo for each other.
It's a pretty good combo alongside push, definitely.
Oh yeah. Rolling blade push into downward thrust. Very potent, I would wager. We got history on Lagoon.
Ooh, nice push.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, dang.
Ooh, the cure didn't pop off fast enough.
No, and the aimed stab really got me there.
Ooh, avoiding that thrust. Oh yeah, I didn't realize he had a spear, not a sword. Not rolling blade. Ooh, this push back and forth with the bottle. Playing tennis.
Push. Oh, I
Oh,
needed
that was
to
his
cure.
last push as well. No more for
Yeah.
the rest of the match.
No more for him.
Ooh, that mighty potion's definitely gonna help out. Oof. And dead.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
the push is helpful. Oh, he knows.
Everybody racing for that
Oh,
potion.
the 4. The
Ooh.
4 damage crit. Very good. Alright. It looks like we're going to go with the same bands, so I'm going to go with the same setup. Because I thought I was doing not bad with it.
Hunter's Thrust is kind of the balanced version of Air Dash. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty true, but there's some stuff where, like, I think Hunter's Thrust is really good if you figure out the timing for it.
For sure. It also helps to have a big weapon that can
Yes,
hit a large area as you sweep by.
absolutely. We are Lagoon Goons.
Sticking with the classics. Ooh, nice. Ooh, beautiful push tennis. Knocking it away and then away again.
Oh wow, the Hunter's Thrust.
That Hunter's Thrust is really, yeah, it's really coming in handy.
Oof. I might need to ban weapon
Taken
skills.
down with a crit. Ooh, and that cure saving him from the frozen condition. Interrupting your I like how push is kind of just a counter spell.
Yeah, it's pretty good. By the
As
way,
long as you notice someone casting quickly enough, you can just
if
totally
you, I don't know if you've noticed this, but if I get like a mana potion, it's very valuable for me. Whereas it's less valuable for player. Oh no, less valuable for player 2 because their spells become like permanently like done. Essentially, I guess is the word I'm gonna go with. See how his are like broken in that way?
That's
Yes.
actually just a visual bug, I think.
Really? Because it
yeah.
doesn't appear to be that way. Like I'm not trying to rag on you, I guess, but
I think that's just a visual bug, and I think I've actually fixed it in the newest build because that's something that's plagued me for a long time, and it's something that's true in single player as well. Is just
yeah.
player 2's spell numbers are always green. These uses of push are never getting old to me.
Mine.
Oof.
That was very
one
well done
more
with
kill.
the tactical aim step.
Ooh, nice. That cure is coming in super clutch to save from these status effects that both of you are dealing to each other.
We left some really fun stuff open, I think, personally.
So now you're both out of push. No more counter spells left necessarily. Good evasion on that torch.
Ooh, not so good
Torch
there.
juggling. Oh!
Oh wow.
Ah!
Very good by him.
Very close. Very
Yeah.
close match. Was that the third? Or
That was the second one there.
okay.
This is why I seated him above me. I think he is a very good player. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the same stuff. We're pretty basic people. I think it's also pretty entertaining to watch, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a good
Good dynamic
collection of abilities.
I would say. Gosh, I don't want to go the exact same stuff as him, but this is very strong.
Well, but you do technically have different weapons, so different weapon skills.
He's definitely gonna try to be deflecting me with the flourish. Oh, we're thinking a bit of temple gaming this time.
Mixing it up, mixing it up.
Oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
It's a big axe.
Oh wow.
Ooh, got you on the backswing.
Yeah. Oof. Wow.
Oh, that deflect! Oh goodness. Just
Dang.
butchering.
Oh.
Neither of you took any like ranged abilities at all.
No, we're scrapping. I
Other
should have
than
taken a ranged
push,
ability.
which is to create distance, yeah. Nice diagonal throws. The guerrilla tactic is just poking him and running.
Yeah.
Also kind of interesting to note, push works on crush traps, which I haven't really seen anyone take advantage of.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult, I would say. Wow.
Ooh!
I can't believe I got hit by that. That's unlucky.
Just clipped you though. I'm surprised it didn't take you out entirely.
Oh, that's very unlucky. Okay.
Nice. Turning it around, maybe making a comeback.
We're now missing some stuff that we took at the beginning, which is an interesting dynamic, I gotta say. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
the
dead
torches
here.
Oh.
It's inescapable.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. That feels bad. I should maybe make that not happen.
That's a GG for him right there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. 4 bits echoing. I'll turn them down a little bit. The torch is making it. All right.
Yeah. Those were good matches though.
Yeah. It's always a good one. It's always a good time.
And when I said push works on the crush traps, I didn't necessarily mean to deflect them from below, but also
to push them
down
back
from above.
up. Yeah, he did try to get me with that one time.
Hmm.
I thought you were gonna comment on it.
I think I
Alright,
may have
so
just missed that part, but yeah.
it's me versus Raph now. Gotta get this guy in here.
Is this the final round or semifinals? Or?
So yeah, that was semis that I just played with Scaltra, and then I got knocked into losers. So now I've got to fight the winner of the losers bracket to see if I can get another shot at going into finals. Or maybe Raph beats me. What the fuck, I believed.
Well, that's your fault, Tactical.
Yeah, yeah. We don't do predictions on this channel. You didn't lose nothing. I like it. I got sent to losers by you. Yeah, exactly. It's the rematch. Alright. You can see everything just fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Dash, blink, chain lightning.
Oh, wow.
Haste.
Oh, wow. That's funny.
What's up?
Sorry. I'm just, I fixed the Raise Dead issue. So now, like, undead followers are actually useful, and they keep their limbs. And Also, they keep all the spells that the other player had.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about with sometimes it being very good to have like Flame Wave, Raise Dead, Magic Blast.
Okay. I don't remember doing that, but it's cool.
I mean, it works. It works in the regular co-op. You know that, right? Or is that something that me and Scaltra have found another forbidden
No.
tech with?
I just forgot that I made that true.
Oh, yeah.
Like because for the longest time, Raise Dead minions didn't keep any of their abilities or spells or anything like that,
I do remember that.
and now they do. Or at least they do when it's a player that's raised. So
He is banning Slow, Plague, Temporal Step, and Cold Burst. Oh my. I see we're going with the same stuff. I am going to ban Frost. I'm trying to get some stage variety in here. Alright, we're playing Slime. I think Slime is a interesting map as it blocks a lot of the projectile-based stuff in the game very well.
yeah, the immortal slimes.
Ooh,
Mm.
the range in that
You're coming
sphere.
in handy, but not handy enough.
Yeah, I should have pushed. Oh my.
Use that broken hammer damage. Ooh, nice catching him on the with the frostbolt.
I think that was pretty good.
Very nice exchange.
Oh!
Ooh, beautiful push.
Oh! This guy's better.
Don't sound so surprised. Don't getting caught in a haze of slimes as they try and make their mark on the world.
Alright.
Nice.
We're even. But he's got more Frostbolt than me.
Final round.
Alright. That's the round. Whoa, I got deleted. Yeah, I pushed the slimes into you. And they hit you.
I'm watching the stream and
Like
found it
who's who for everyone it might
confusing to
help.
follow
We
who's
explained
who.
at the start.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm player one.
Is you.
Yeah. Sorry about
Player
that.
one is Salty.
I
and
should
player
make an
two-
overlay for this, but since this time I'm, participating, I just wanted to I guess make it easier and faster for myself to just play and not micromanage the entire stream as well.
I feel like I haven't done fucking anything. You. I feel like you're it's the first time you're working out some kinks.
Yeah.
Getting things up and running. Yeah.
There might be some stuff I'm working out. This might be the first time I've hosted a Catacomb Kids Tourney.
Yeah.
Banning Air Dash, Blink, Slow, and Haste. Okay. Well, in return, I am going to ban I don't want to ban all the fun stuff. I'm not sure. I kind of want to ban.
My Bluetooth headphones are beeping like they're about to die, so I might vanish for a second
No worries.
while I plug them in and switch to another headphones.
I'm gonna ban Whirlwind, Frostbolt, Chain Lightning, and Cure.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, loud and clear.
Cool. I guess the more important question is, can I hear you? And I can.
Yeah, great. I'm gonna go ahead and ban. He's banning Frost, I'm banning Temple. Wanna do Bridge? Haven't seen enough love for the Bridge stage yet. Alright. Oh, that's quite unlucky. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen.
Ooh! Magic Blast exchange, but one of you has slightly
Yeah.
more mana than the other. Deals
A little
slightly more
bit.
damage.
Yeah. The Frostbolt to close it out.
A little late on the push. Ooh!
Oh, that's just a little
nice.
unlucky. I am unfortunately going to take all those rounds. That's going to put me 2-0. He doesn't want to do band change. I'm perfectly fine with doing no band change as well. Temp step was up. That might be a misplay on my part. Looks like we're going back to slime.
Back to slime. Ooh!
Ooh, he's caught me there.
Gently going down the stairs to avoid that magic blast. Making it out of the sword stun, but not fast enough.
Unlucky. That is very unlucky.
Toy Lore Johnning. What a weird name.
That'll happen. That
Ooh.
will happen.
Good combo. You gonna sweep this one again?
We'll see.
Looks like you're really going for it.
Ah,
But
very.
maybe not.
You jinxed me. Look at what you did.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a bit unlucky.
Ooh.
Sword down is very, very, very strong.
that sword down stab.
GG's, ref. Good games again. Yeah. Well, now if I want to win the tourney, I'm still rolling.
Skelcha?
I have to beat him twice. I have to beat him in the losers. So I have to beat him in the losers like return, right? So the loser has to beat the winner to like place them into winners, and then they'd have to win again. So Skaltra going in has an innate advantage that if he wins the first game, he just wins the tournament. I have to beat him in like a best of 10 to win. So let me just report these scores here. Pretty sure he took a game. And alright. I'm pretty sure.
I thought I recall it being a clean sweep, but I don't remember
even
things
if
very
it wasn't.
good. So.
Even if it wasn't. He earned it. He earned it. This is the only thing that I didn't want to have. It was like, I didn't want to come in here and like, I don't know, like sweep people for no reason. Like
for no reason.
I don't know. Like I'm hosting it. I feel like I wanted to just watch people play, but we had some people drop, unfortunately.
I see. I mean,
Right.
I guarantee if I had been in this tournament, I would have been out. I would have been out pretty early.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Oh, yep. I love single player. I wanted to do the daily.
The final match is just a
Who can get farthest on the daily? All right. Bans, because he is now higher seed than me. Well, I mean, he was always higher seed than me. I'm seed 3, he's seed 1. I probably should have been seed 2, but it wouldn't have mattered. Once again, I don't know if I've said this, but thank you for coming out and commentating and just hanging out. I really do appreciate it.
I mean,
you brought a lot of atmosphere and stuff to the game, in making it and in showing up for the tournament, and it's very nice.
Thank you for hosting this tournament and I don't know, making me feel like I made something that's cool and matters.
I mean, you did,
and it's like it's so interesting, like seeing things you make grow beyond you. If that makes sense.
Yeah, for
you
sure.
Know?
I feel that with art for sure. Like any art form, right? Like seeing somebody like your art and be like, "That's cool. I want to be like that," is like growing beyond your medium. I think.
For sure. So yeah, this has been really cool, and also very educational, just in terms of like the balance of certain things.
So he's banning Whirlwind, Haste, Lightning Blast, Slow. You can't ban 5 stuff.
Maybe Lightning Blast just means Chain Lightning? Or...
Possibly. Okay, so he's banning Whirlwind, Haste, Lightning, and Slow. I am going to ban Air Dash. Link. Haste and Slow are already gone. He's very good at using Push, so I'm going to ban Push, and I am going to ban Temp step. No. He doesn't really use temp step. And frostbolt. Air dash, blink, push, frostbolt. Hoping for push projectile battles. Alright. That is Giga Chad energy. If he actually goes through with that, that's very funny. Oh, I left Kier open. That's pretty true. You know what? Actually, I think this is better. Wait, what? I mean, I'll let him do it. If he wants all three to be skills, that's fine. Okay. Right. Looks like we're going Lagoon. Alright.
Oh yeah, the ever useful potion of invisibility.
Oh, it's...
Super
Unironically, it
duper.
is kind of... It can be useful, I would say.
Ooh, trying to follow up with the roll, but it doesn't quite
Super
connect.
duper.
I love
Super
the
duper.
use of fish as taunt like taunt resource.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Alright.
Good evasion of that first flame wave, but caught you on the second.
Whoa! Very lucky with the torch there.
Yeah. Couldn't make it to the water fast enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
This is why weapon skills aren't nearly as good as taking actual spells. You just said, what the fuck? Might ain't shit.
Yeah, that definitely chewed through your might pretty quick.
Mayhaps. It might have. uh, I'm just gonna go with the same bands of dash, blink, push, frostbolt. He could really gamer me with leaving things like chain lightning open. Stuff that I'm not quite as good at. Same bands for him as well, though. I think my setup is insanely strong. Maybe that's just... Oh. There we go. Oh. The first use of plague this turning? because Raph kept target banning it.
There was a little plague earlier on.
Was there? Did I miss it?
Yeah.
Oh,
There was some use. Maybe Ref started banning it after he experienced it. What is this? A tournament for ants?
yeah. I've got this small screen bug, and I cannot.
Excuse me.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back really quick and fix this. Oops. And now, we're gonna re-roll so that we get the same stuff. He gets a hammer, I get a sword. Oh, I'm the big dumb. I think that might be a very game-breaking bug.
What is?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I re-rolled while he was selected, and I thought it kept the stats of the other selected character. Alright. He does not want the hammer anymore, it appears. He's fine with taking the axe. So I'm gonna go with the hammer, because hammers are kind of decent. Oh, don't do this. Okay, cool. Oh, he's gonna flourish me, he thinks. Temple we go.
Ooh. Ooh. Chasing down with the temporal step. Only managed to get one hit on, but it was a big hit.
Oh, I made a big misplay there, but
yeah, didn't get taken out by it though.
Oh, that was a little bit of a close one.
By just normal Nick. Ooh, nice magic blast.
Thank you.
Interrupting the temporal step.
Oh, the one damage. How will I ever cope? Oh, like that? I think I will cope like that. Wow. That's all he's got to say.
Ooh, that's a lot of zeros for a temporal step. I forget, is push banned or did no?
Push
did
was banned. I banned it this time.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No. I'm just needing to catch up. Ooh. Watch out for running into those walls.
Oh! He had full life with the cure.
Just bopped with a torch.
Oh! That is the most crazy deflect! He didn't get anything off it, which is super unlucky, but that was really good. Oh my!
Here-
That was very
oh!
close.
That was very close. Final round. Who's gonna take it?
What? He deflected my.
Temporal step
Oh.
trails technically count as like, you know, normal attack collision boxes, so they can be deflected and they can be clashed with.
That is very funny. He deflected me with the trail. That's good tech. I'm gonna let him know that because that's cool. I can't even type 4. All right. Looks like we're going with the same stuff. We're going slime.
More slime.
Yeah, I'm putting
It's
that
slime
slime.
time.
I'm putting that slime time representation down. Oh, I'm gonna light myself on fire. Ooh.
Ooh. In the rock, paper, scissors of swords versus spears, which one wins?
I got an owie.
Ooh. Very close. Oh. Haven't managed to get that stuff.
Oh my goodness! Did you see that roll?
Whoa! I did see that roll. That was an incredible roll.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh, he's spacing me very well with the spear currently.
Yeah.
Oh, my flame wave missed.
Using that spear to keep out of your reach and then rush in when you've ground pounded with your sword.
Oh wow! Did you see that?
Very good
See,
wizard
this
throw.
is why he's top seed. Oh, that's why he's top seed. That's why he's top seed.
I missed what killed you. What killed
He
you?
head stomped me.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, did a slime come in?
Oh.
Oh, finally got the stun off. Finally got the stun off. He's been very good at keeping his distance and jumping when you do that downward thrust though.
Oh yes. Very diligent with it.
Good evasion. Ooh,
Oh, I'm
ooh,
done.
ooh.
Yuck.
Oh boy.
That's 2-1.
So this could be the final match potentially.
Yeah, could be. Oh, he's going raised dead.
Interesting. I don't. Okay.
We're gonna go to hammer. So now this is a bait pick. This is a bait pick because I know I'll probably get crushed and die, so you won't get the maximum usage out of the body.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh, wow.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Two spear users going at each other.
Oh,
Ooh.
in the water. Very, very
Got him with the
tactical
flame,
spot.
but not soon enough.
Yeah, my flame wave is not gonna do much here, it feels like.
Clashing from behind.
Oh, that is spear
Ooh.
hitbox in a nutshell. Yeah.
Oh, and got your body.
Wow, he hit me there.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Oof. He is messing me up there, I guess. That Bill was doing a lot of work.
Oh, is that it? That was the
Yeah,
last one?
he beat me
Dang,
up.
that was fast.
Yeah, he beat me up. You should avoid water levels. That's what my brain is telling me in response to that. But I
Well,
think
if you're
we'll
gonna
just go
use flame
this.
stuff, then yeah.
Um, Alright, bridge it is. Oh, that's
Oh,
pretty good. That's
dang.
pretty good by him. Oh, that's super unlucky for
Into the
him.
spikes. I think that's the first time we've seen a spike ceiling kill this this tourney.
That would make sense. They are very uncommon.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, okay.
I tried
the
to-
poison blob on the return.
Trying to be creative with my stuff here.
That deflect. Ooh, how did that looked like it should have hit that magic blast.
Ah,
One more.
you can short hop a lot of this stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
oh wow. Okay.
He's really trying to make the most of that flourish deflect, but hasn't seemed to connect it yet. Oh,
All right. Well, now
done.
I'm into winners now. We do the rematch of the rematch. Take set one. It was 0-1. Whoops. 0-1. Submit, and now I am top seed. He's exclaiming how hard it is to use Wizard Throw. He's regretful that he's taken it a few times.
yeah. I'm wondering if it might be interesting if Wizard Throw had just a little bit of homing on it, like not a lot.
I think
just
also
like-
extending the range a little bit might be helpful, to be honest, because you have to be like one kid distance away, right? Like that's your max distance. And honestly,
I
that's
don't-
kind of close to me.
I don't think I would want
in
to.
versus
It doesn't feel like
specifically.
a ranged spell to me though. Like it
Oh,
feels
for
like
sure. No, I know exactly what you mean. But it's, I don't know.
like you should still be like within at least a few tiles of your target.
Yeah, 100%.
But I think maybe just adding like a little bit of vertical motion on it to like home towards the nearest thing. Like maybe just like maximum of like one or like 75% of a vertical tile up or down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play with the screen like this because it doesn't bother me. If it bothers anyone in chat, I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, but then if we get some cool plays, we won't. It'll be like a like a messy thing to clip them out, won't it? I don't
I don't think so. I'd just do it like this. At least that's how I would do it. Could be wrong. Yeah, I want every spell to be this, please. Okay.
Every input is P. Every spell is P.
P is the strongest letter. It's D, it's B, it's all the letters, just in a different rotational axis. Also, we look frighteningly similar.
It's like good and evil versions of the same character.
Yeah, one has sword, one has bill.
One is the like heroic knight, and the other one's the Sith Lord.
Let's go Frost. Frost for the fans. He's a psycho, he's gonna touch the lever.
Yep,
Look at
going
this
for
guy.
it.
Look at this guy. Who does he think he is?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, not so nice.
That's nice.
I can only do so much cool stuff. Oh, I should have drank my health potion. What am I doing? I forgot about it entirely.
That was a good downward thrust, though. Get bopped.
Oh no.
And now the spikes are on forever because the switches are gone.
Ugh. This is the worst fate. This is why I think Frost is very casual.
Because it's broken?
Yes.
Yeah, no one ever mentions this bug to me, and I don't really.
I didn't
play
think it was a
versus myself.
bug.
Oh no, yeah, it's definitely a bug. The switches should stay there.
Oh, he beat me.
Same for bridge.
Beat me down.
The switches in bridge disappear as well.
Really? Yeah, no, that checks out in my brain.
And I know exactly why it happens.
Oh, thank God it's fixable then.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a Chad? Are we doing Chad shit?
Oh, 3 swords. That's one too many swords.
Alright. Lagoon? Lagoon? More like let's go.
I love how everybody immediately goes straight for the potion.
Oh, what a gamer.
Oh, 3 swords isn't overkill because you get...
Yeah, it's parry.
Yeah, I forgot about parry. I forgot about the secret
Same with
hidden
hammers.
force skill tier. Yeah.
Watch this throw, watch this throw. Oh, damn.
Oh, I watched it. Ooh.
He's doing the thing.
Yeah, he's definitely done the thing.
Okay.
Nice. Oof.
No, he got me with it.
It didn't do much damage though. Oh.
There it is.
Super duper!
So many rolling blades.
Dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. You know about this? The
About
rolling
what?
blade midair?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
That's intentional.
Oh, okay. I was like, is this a bug? Now I'm just questioning if everything's a bug.
No, that's the midair version of hack and slash.
Oh, we're getting a bit of lag here.
I see. Too many swords.
Oh no, I lose. Okay, I win.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
All right, so what's the score now? I'm
1-1.
really bad at keeping track. 1-1. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be a terrible like actual announcer.
I think you've been a
every
pretty
time
good
someone
co-commentator so
cuts to
far.
me, I'm just like, what's going on?
What's happening? Who am I? Seeing where he wants to go. Yeah. We're both on the same brainwave. Oh my.
That was a lot of damage.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
I should have done something different there.
I really like the temporal step into Hunter's Thrust. Just
Oh
to get
no.
that distance.
The behind of the spear. It's so unlucky. Ugh.
These kids have the exact same weapon and spells.
Oh.
Ooh, wow!
Worthless.
That was a really nice use of temporal step.
Got me.
So he just needs one more win to take it all.
He sure does. I banned Air Dash, Blink, Weapon Skill, Cure. He is going to ban Lightning, Slow, Whirlwind, Haste. Okay. What kind of spells would you be interested in seeing?
Me?
Yeah, I might lose here. Let's see.
I mean, I want to see a good fight. Come on.
Alright. How about
Make
this?
it happen.
I think that's pretty interesting. It's pretty spicy.
Yeah. Yeah, I could dig it. We haven't seen much break this tourney, which is a little
Break
bit
is very
surprising.
difficult to use, I think.
Mm,
I could be wrong.
I
It's
have
kind of just
considered.
worse Magic Blast in a lot of situations, right?
Well, I've considered.
versus.
I haven't actually done this, but I've considered making break deal more damage to frozen enemies,
Ooh.
which I think would be kind of interesting.
That is a very sick idea. Sorry if I haven't been looking at chat a bunch. I've also been playing a little bit. Ooh,
Oh no!
bit of a desync moment.
Well, hey, there's a spider on my wall. Is there you just gotta wait for this to pass, or does it?
Gotta do this and then possibly relaunch. Yeah, it's a relaunch. GM Together is a very good program. It just sometimes has its problems.
Hmm.
For example, when the like port gets too clogged or something like that, it will desync and you'll disconnect. Here's what happened there. But I mean, it's this quick to launch, so it's not that bad. At least I don't think so. Maybe that's copium. Alright, I'll go with the same stuff here. Ooh, temp step is also an incredible option.
Yeah.
You went with double jump last time.
Ooh, beautiful push.
Very good, yes.
Oh boy.
Ooh, wow! Exchange of ice.
Oh no.
By George R.R. Martin.
Super duper.
Everybody wants that potion first thing in the fight.
No.
Oh! Surprise freeze. Very nice.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Super duper.
Oh, the crit.
Oh. Is your might gonna save you or not?
Oh, it did. I had to reset the tumble though.
Round. This is so intense. Ooh, that zap is.
Ah.
Oof.
All right. Now it's 2-2. This is the final round.
Final round, yeah.
There's no more game after this. You got a Warhammer. Ooh. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
That is pretty rough.
I think I'll go with the rapier here. Alright. What stage does he want? Stage? Lagoon?
Ooh, I love these exchanges of just like instant, like everybody hitting each other at once. Very anime.
Get me out!
Ooh, brutal.
The corner is not the place to be, I'll tell you that.
No, especially not when a hammer's coming after you. Was that a potion of mana?
Yes, it was.
Ooh. And
No.
there's some pretty good status effects he got out of that, but didn't counteract the 5 damage he took from it. Ooh. Oh, this push! Chasing you down with the push, and it's still not enough. And now he's out of pushes. Oh boy.
Okay,
Victory. We have a victor.
that's it. Literally fucking robbed, my god. GG's. Good games all around.
Those were some good fights. And good tournament.
Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. That was intense. Very, very intense. Oh man. That was not what I was expecting. He did get very, very robbed. He should have had me dead to rights with the heavy bat with the two frost bolts, but they collided
Yeah.
midair.
I'm surprised that they didn't end up paying off.
I mean, I pushed at the last second, so maybe that was it. I don't know though. It very well could have just not been. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the tournament.
GG. And thank you to all people who
Yeah.
participated.
I mean, we're definitely. I mean, I'm gonna at least. Uh, I'm gonna interview Skaltra and Raph if they're up for it. Alright, let's get Raph in here. First. Alright, Raph, get on in here.
Come on down.
Indeed, come on down. Just go in the waiting to be moved, and then I'll get you in here. Perfect. Hello, hello.
Hey,
All right. Well, let's have a chat. How do you feel? How do you think you did?
uh, l- let me just start by saying that I really hold on. I need to mute this train.
No worries.
So I'm not a native speaker. So if you can't understand anything I'm saying, just
No
tell.
worries. Not a problem. I think you're doing
But
phenomenally well so far, at least.
thank you. So basically, the whole tourney was really intense and really satisfying to participate in. I my heart was beating so fast during the battles.
Is there anything that you felt stood out to you particularly in this tournament? Anything that you think you did that you were like, "Oh my god, that was so crazy"?
uh, the pushes when I managed to push counter a spell like a projectile thrown at me with a push that was amazing. I and also that whenever whenever you or someone else try to get a potion, push actually makes you drop that, and
Yeah,
then I use that to deny and the attempt, and then to throw the potion towards you with the push.
it's
I
a
mean,
very good strategy. Yeah,
Yeah.
overall, push is amazing.
I would agree.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's one thing that has stood out to me, like watching this entire tournament, is like, wow, push is really, really good.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
Push and Whirlwind were like I think super underrated spells for people,
Yeah.
but in versus they really really shine in that 1v1 scenario because all the resources that you have in versus are interactable with those spells. like
Yeah.
potions, torches, rocks, skulls, fish, anything. You can interact with
In
all of those
fact,
things.
push even counters whirlwind.
Yeah.
If you push it
Right.
away, exactly change allegiance.
Yeah. Do you think you placed roughly where you wanted to be, or do you think you could have done better?
Nah, I think that's the placements were really fair because if I had went around against Cultura, I would get deleted all the rounds. I mean, look at that spacing. He managed to outspace every down thrust attempt,
Yeah.
basically.
He's really good on the spear. He has a lot of experience playing me. I'm also super greedy for down thrust. I think it's super broken. So I just spam it. But I think that he's got like a lot of really good redeeming qualities. For example, I think he's like a really good rushdown player. I think he has a
Yeah.
lot of quick reaction times as well, especially since our latency is lower than anybody else other than the people who live with me.
Hmm.
Um, he's able to get all these like snap reactions that I think people are waiting until like one more second, so it's easier for me to do something about. But he waits until that last second so that the push
Yeah.
gets like the maximum force on things and stuff like that,
He
and stuff
managed
like that.
to he managed to jump these magic blasts at the very last second every time, deflect that those temporal step attempts too. Is
Yeah.
really good. He coming to the interview.
Y-
Too.
Yeah, he is gonna do an interview. He said he just needed a second.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you do you have any balance change suggestions for me?
Let me think. Slow. Slow. We didn't see much slow in the tourney
It was
because
permanently banned.
Oh right,
yeah,
yeah, people kept banning it. Yeah.
my personal picks were always slow and haste. Let's see, jumper step and sometimes cure, and that's because slow. If you get hit, you any hit you take will place you in
Into tumble.
recovery
Yeah.
forever. Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah.
However, I will say, in the tiniest defense of slow, uh, slow can be kind of okay to get hit by. It's never good to get hit by, but it actually extends the iframes you have on rolls. So the entire
Yeah.
time you're rolling, you're invincible. And if you can outplay your opponent by knowing roughly what they normally do, you can chain roll and do things that will stop them from just wailing on you.
Right.
Normally it leads to death, but I do think slow has a huge circular hitbox, and for Versus, that is very strong because you can cover all of their escape options. Like for example, on Lagoon, if they go for that potion, they just get slowed because you can jump up underneath that platform and cover both escape routes and the potion.
Yeah, that is one thing that I kind of noticed when watching people play. Like the one time that slow was used, it like took up like I don't know, like a fifth of the screen or something like that,
Yeah,
or
it
something
is.
Yeah.
like something
Has a
ridiculous.
very
It's like,
large hitbox.
yeah, it's a really large
And
area.
also, if you hit
So
with the very edge of it, it's the exact same, right? Like, if I were gonna do
right,
any sort of balance decision, it would be the farther out in that circle you get hit by, the less time the slow lasts for. So if you get hit with that very edge,
Yeah.
it's like being on fire for a couple seconds. You like get
right,
slowed and then you're almost immediately out. But if you hit them with like the center of the circle, it's the full slow duration
right.
That's a good suggestion, I think.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, yeah.
because it
that's easy.
incentivizes aggressive slow rather than I'm
Right.
going to slow you from a mile away and then I'm going to press my setup buttons like vampirism or
And it
haste.
also It also rewards people who can react quickly enough to get out of it. Like even
Yeah,
if they get hit by the
exactly.
edge of it, then
Yeah,
they're still rewarded for like even if they don't make it all the way out. That makes sense. And one change that I've already made since this tournament began is basically doing the same thing with the downward thrust. So
Hmm.
the further you are away from the center of downward thrust, the shorter the stun lasts for.
That makes
thank you.
sense. I definitely do feel I'm a bit of a cheeser. At the very least, I
Yeah.
I am for sure a bit of a cheeser. Anytime
I
there was
want
a
an eye.
sword and a weak option for you to play into sword, I was picking sword.
I mean, most of the time the fault was with me because was rolling into that all the time.
Yeah.
It's like secure. You can't just roll that. You have to jump, and
Hmm.
then it wasn't jumping at all.
Right.
Yeah. Any last words? Anything that you wanted to say to the people who might watch the VOD about the tournament or anything in general? If you have anything to promote that you make or you plug anything that you have.
Nah, just get Catacomb Kids. It's
Great.
very fun.
That's perfect.
We we are missing people into co-op. I have had never played co-op before because I wasn't really confident in my English. But yeah, now I'm gonna try playing more. But still, that there is not many people playing right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we do need a little bit more, not to sound like vile or gross, but we need like fresh blood in the community, like a lot of people to
Yeah,
like come in and like speak their piece, and even if they're like being critical, I think that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think like relative criticism is appreciated, especially to 4-bit.
for
Like
sure.
I don't think anybody was super like fuck you, your game sucks, but I think everybody was pretty critical of what was happening in the tournament.
Yeah, I personally was trying to connect with this. I forgot his name.
Sally?
The Sally. Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, I spent like half an hour trying
I
to
seen
connect.
that. I,
It didn't work at all.
it was rough.
Yeah,
And
these things about co-oping and like setting up, this definitely needs some kind of improvement. But yeah, once you get actually playing, it's very fun.
oh yeah.
Like we played yesterday. It was pretty nice.
Awesome.
All
Well,
right.
thank you
Well,
for the feedback.
thank you for the talk. Thank you for playing. Thank you for coming out, and we'll
Yeah,
talk soon,
thank you for
hopefully.
hosting.
No worries. If you want, just DM me your information, and you'll get your prize stuff as soon as I
Sure.
can get it to you.
All right. Do
Alrighty.
I disconnect now or?
Uh, yes, please.
Okay. Bye
Okay.
bye.
Bye bye. Hey, Scaltra.
Heyo. Oh wait, let me
Hello.
mute the stream. Okay. What's up?
Not too much. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Well, things happen. It's a bit unlucky. That last
What?
bit with
No.
the hammer was definitely a bit unlucky.
Okay,
It
yeah,
could have swung either way for sure with that. If that landed, I lose. If what happened, I win, right?
hmm
It's just how it is. It's a bit
Oh,
unlucky.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I just didn't want to get hit by it.
Yeah. Is there anything that you have comment-wise about the tournament that you wanted to say?
Uh, well, I did want to apologize for saying like, the route comment, but like it was fun
You,
and
you,
you
as long as you
honestly,
had a good time, as long as
oh
everybody had a
yeah.
good time, I'm happy.
I was raging a little bit when it happened.
That's understandable.
I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" Because I was like, "I've got this set up. I'm gonna whack it with a hammer," and then yours like after they collided, it like gently rolled over it and then tapped
Yeah.
me, and then I froze, and I'm like, oh my god.
So unlucky. Yeah. Is there any general
Uh,
balance things that you wanted to talk to Forbit about with versus?
uh, yeah, but 1 second, I'm not done talking
Oh,
about
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Um, that was honestly at first I was like, ah, weapon ban, whatever. I didn't realize how much I was like, because at the start of the tourney, I was I like we played together. I don't
Yeah.
really do weapon skills like super hard, but I was
No.
like, huh, you could kind of just use spear like a more skill based air dash with
Yes.
the first skill, and it's like this feels great, and I feel like I'm getting a lot better at the spacing.
You
And then
were
you,
immaculate with the spacing in our first in the semis. You just fucking
Mhm.
clowned on me. You turned me into a fucking joke. You 3-0'd me instantly. I was like, yeah, that's kind of good.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I tried it and I started taking games and I was like, this is really good. We should get rid of this. This is like too good.
um, there was that, and then like there were some really good back and forth. I was clowning around at the start. I was like,
Oh yeah, I
I
could
don't
tell.
know. I couldn't. It reminded me too much of the Invisigun tournament one, and I didn't want it to be like, oh, I clean sweep the entire thing. So I was like, I want it to be a little more fun.
Either
So
way,
I
In
tried.
fact, I
there's
think it would have been cool if you clean sweep the entire thing.
Okay, that's fair.
there's always going to be another one. And in the
You
next one,
fucked me up so hard in some of them though. I was like, and it felt like it was in so many of them where it was like, and I'm not trying to discredit the wins or anything, but it was like these plays that were like 50-50s, where it was like
yeah,
really, really brutal and either one of us could go. And it's like,
yeah.
I kept losing a lot of them in a row, and I was like, ah, help.
I do a bit of coin flip gaming. It's the only way I can beat you. I can't beat you with raw skill anymore. We're just
Oh
too even.
god, I should have banned those icicles. They were messing me up so much. I should have changed my bans. I was like, it's fine. He even said that I'm better at the pushed projectile gaming.
I mean, you
And
are,
then
to be fair.
I didn't feel like it. No, it definitely did not. You definitely fucked me up in a lot of situations there with that. I will say though, I felt like I was getting some really low rolls with my damage sometimes.
I also felt that. I think
I
Corbett
was
also
like,
commented on it. I think you hit me with like a full temporal step and it did like 4 zeros and then the trail did 2 and he was like, that's some oddly low damage.
like I remember I had you in a corner after like an ice thing, and I just like I did 2 damage in total while wailing on you the whole time, and I'm just like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. That is a part of this game,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah, no, I
RNG is
know.
how it is. But
It's one of the
yeah,
reasons I shouldn't have dicked around. I should have been like, yeah. I mean, that's better on you for, being serious the whole time. Ah,
I
I
just thought I'd
got
at least
way too
try.
cocky. Ah, I mean, yeah, it's the right place to. I loved the first rounds especially. Like I felt that you were trying harder than like when we normally go against each other, and I was like, this is the shit. Sorry, but balance things, right? We should move on to
Sure,
that.
Oh.
up to you. We can talk about anything. It's your interview.
Well, yeah, but you're supposed to like guide it and ask the question. So
I
ask the
think I
question,
think the
interviewer nerd.
general okay, got me. I think the general balance thing is something that came up a lot in the tourney because it's something
Hmm.
that one he was working on throughout the tournament, two something that I think everybody in their interview talked about except maybe like DeSelly, but
Hmm.
he was like I'm sleepy.
It's fair.
And also he wasn't able to play on his controller, which was really shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, playing against Axolotl with the like I had to shift all of the controls like over
Yeah.
a little bit. Was what I did. I I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but I never stowed because it was on C instead of shift, and it felt really weird.
I did notice that. I was like, he's not really picking up a whole lot of items and like keeping them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, No, I think James also, like, this might be copium, but I think he also had
Mhm.
that in Losers Round 2 because I don't know if you want to like remap your buttons to look at what he was playing with, but he was
Oh,
playing with like like a claw grip on his hand and like he had like 3 fingers in different spots. I was like, this is a like I mean, you chose this. So that you
yeah.
sealed your own deal. I'm not gonna say anything, but that is a whack way to play. I play on controller and I would never do that. Never in my
Mhm.
life would I play like that. That's crazy.
I do remember him throwing a lot of beneficial potions at the people he was
Yeah.
facing, or that was someone else. I'm not sure. I'm
No,
pretty
that
sure it
was
was
him.
them.
That was
Yeah.
definitely him. He also like push hit a potion that he tried to drink, but he just fat finger tapped it and then
Oh.
like pushed because he was like, give me space while I drink, and then just smashed them with a might potion and they beat the crap out of him. I was like,
Oh.
that is unlucky. Like,
Yeah.
damn. But I watched in real time that input get fumbled, and I watched in real time your soul leave your body.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Oh.
It was I don't know. I think this is a pretty good showing of
Oh yeah.
versus for now. I'll probably
So
host another tournament in like 2, 3 months. Give the game a while to get more acclimated.
I'll
Probably
play
wait until the
relentlessly
deep
in that
dark.
one.
Perfectly fine with me. I'm probably not gonna be
Mhm.
playing in that one, unless we don't get enough people again.
Damn.
But
The
ideally, I want to
rematch will
do.
never happen.
I mean, we can rematch whenever
Oh, I know.
you
Literally whenever.
It's not the
Um,
same if it's not the climactic battle of a
God,
tournament,
you
though.
gotta
It's
do
just
no.
rude.
Yeah. In case anybody is still just chilling watching this stream and like wondering what I am going to do with the prize money, I am just going to distribute it to second, third, and fourth evenly.
Sick.
There is no first place prize now. First place prize is you guys showed up to my tournament. I'm happy.
See, I lost on purpose so everyone can get a more equal share of money.
Big brain. It's big brain time.
Mm-hmm. It's probably what I would have done with it anyway. I don't need a lunch.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think this was a pretty good turnout, and I think hopefully the next time we can get some more people in here because we had a couple people who were planning to play but couldn't. Like
E.
3 people could have also played, like Cyberdeath, but he said he had something that came up. Communities had something come up, and Red Stickles at the end of it all just decided that he wanted to spectate instead of playing because he had some stuff to do, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's 3 other people that could have played, and I mean that's just kind of like a huge difference in a setting this small. So that would be super nice to see is a few more people, but other than that, I'm very satisfied overall with the
Mm-hmm.
turnout and having things like play out and pan out the way that they did.
Speaking of the people that played, Raph was freaking. They
Very
went
good.
nuts sometimes. They were like,
Yes.
suddenly super epic burst or combo. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
You pulled off that head stomp thing into a bottle again.
hmm
Like you did it that one time to a grumble, and now you've done it to a person.
hmm
You've got to perfect that. It's the salty bucket special.
It it is surprising how common it can be because I've landed it a couple times on James when we're just playing and stuff like that. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
Hmm.
And ideally, I'm going to trim this down into more digestible format that isn't as long as it is, and
Hmm.
make a highlight reel out of it with all the people who participated to
Ooh.
permission and post that on my channel as well. So at least everybody gets their feature, because I know at least everybody had at least one really really cool thing that they did. I think,
Hmm.
and I think that's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah.
Cause like sometimes you go out like a buster, just how it is.
Hmm.
Like
Axolotl went ham on this. Like on the round, they were like meta spells, bam. Just like
I thought it was
completely
very
chained
funny.
them with air dash, chained them with
I thought it was pretty funny.
damn.
It was
Okay.
pretty funny because he
I
asked,
thought I was in for that.
he sent me a message and he was like, "Hey, do you have any tips for beating Death?" I was like, "These are the spells that I think are really good. Here's what you should do to practice. These are the things that I think are like a household name type spells that are really good, and I think should be like, you know, you should be knowledgeable about these. So like use them a bunch."
Here are the stepping stones to make my coach or to coach my coach.
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, cool. Sure." And then I think he went in because like I told him like maybe try some regular runs so that you can get used to like the ideas of how you want to use spells. Like you pick up
Mhm.
a spell and you're like, "Oh, well, I don't know. How would I use Cold Burst?" And then you're like, "Ah, oh, okay. I get it." Then, you can implement it better in versus. He said, "Fuck
Mhm.
that," and just decided to grind the bot like to the
I
bone,
think
I
that's the best
guess.
way. The bot is very ruthless, and they get weird pathfinding when it comes to like really large, structures. Like
Mm.
they will let you just sit there without pushing you, which makes sense because to an AI, it's like you're both at a neutral point, so why should they push you?
Yeah.
Um, but besides that, they're really good. I mean, they do the push stuff perfectly. Like,
Yeah.
don't cast projectile spells at the bot.
Yeah.
Legitimately, you have to catch them perfectly off guard, and it's weird to say that about an AI. Forbit does, well, I mean, you're here. You do AIs like really well in the combat side. They feel good, but not like inhuman good.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That's honestly the reason versus mode exists is because I needed a space to test the combat
Hmm.
AI in single player, and then I made like just an arena so that I could fight just a random AI.
Hmm.
And then I was like, oh well, it would be simple enough for me to just add two-player controls to control this AI with, and and thus was born versus mode. And
Hmm.
And that's why
and
we're
now
here
and
now.
now a tournament has happened, so
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Honestly, like I'm pretty pleased with watching the fights and stuff like that, and watching the matches. I'm really happy with how skill based it seems,
Hmm.
and how like the matches weren't just a coin flip, but it's like, oh no, there's like a definite like through line of who is good and who is bad and who is the sort of better
Mm.
fighter in these sorts of situations.
Hmm.
So that was really really fun for me to see. um as someone who, as I mentioned it before, it's like I don't like versus mode is something that I would like to flesh out more and definitely have plans to, but it's not something that I've put like an enormous amount of time and like energy into yet.
Yeah.
Uh, so the fact that it works as well as it does is just it makes me very happy. And yeah, now I'm even more motivated to like make these changes to the balance in the game and versus mode and that sort of thing, adding like uh more characters and maybe like more character portrait variety and that sort of thing. So it's like, oh, I'm playing as a skeleton now, or
Mhm.
something like that. I think
Yeah.
would be very cool. Uh, yeah,
Yeah, for sure. I think there's like a world of options to be done with versus going forwards. Uh, I think
yeah,
it's got like very, I would say, near limitless possibilities with the tools that are in the main game right now.
yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking is like when I think of most other fighting games, I think of like immaculately crafted characters and move sets, and like people like trying to make sure that everything is like in perfect balance and symmetry or whatever. But like Catacomb Kids just isn't that kind of game,
Yeah.
like part of the fun is that is the randomness and just getting like a roster of randomly generated characters to pick from and fight with. um but there's just so much content to it that it kind of sort of comes out in the wash, I think,
Oh
in
yeah.
terms of just like the it's like, oh, even you could just pull off some crazy shenanigans, and I think that's really like where the strength lies. And I kind of want to
Mhm.
start like if I want when I do more stuff with versus mode, which I kind of plan on inevitably doing. I think I want to like lean in that direction and be like, okay, here's just some more stuff to play with.
Shields
Which
would
is
be
what
amazing.
Yeah,
what's that?
God, I want that. I
shields would
want
be
shields.
really good.
Shields.
I think me and Skeltra have talked like near endlessly and killed intentionally runs just to try to get shields and intentionally use shields, damn well knowing it's gonna crash the game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I also
So,
think
yeah.
shields are a good like rush down or aggression stopping tool. Like if you had a shield, you could deal with air dash.
That's a good point. Yeah. Like
Because you could just good block it or good parry it, and if you good parry it, they're in tumble and they're probably gonna die.
yeah. And I'm also thinking of like the possibility of like adding boons to
If
versus
you
mode.
add
Just like
boons to versus mode, it's gonna tip this shit upside down. Also, I, I'm gonna be really, really honest with you. There exists a thing
Mhm.
that I think would be borderline impossible to deal with versus wise. Uh, and it's focus strike deflecting with flourish.
Focus strike. Oh, so you like charge up a flourish
And
and
then
then
anything that hits you, you're invulnerable because you parry them.
right.
That will be if, because focus strike is like a pretty early boon. It's a tier 2
But the
boon, and you.
flourish doesn't deflect spells though, right? So
No, it doesn't.
you
But
just
that means they can never melee you, and you can just kind of lame them out and just stay across the stage. And
I mean, honestly,
like
I
I don't
think just
know.
even something like pounce or heavy lifting would probably be broken enough.
I I guess I don't know.
But
Oh, I
I mean,
was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
oh, yeah. I mean, these are the sorts of things that I would want to like experiment with and be like,
Mhm.
okay, how is this broken? Maybe I can make this less broken and still fun, or maybe I'll do it and then just decide, oh no, this needs to not exist.
Yeah, I would personally probably stay away from a lot of the like CC related boons. Like, dear God, I would
Like
not want to be
Stampede.
stampeded.
Yeah.
I would not want to be pounced. I
Right.
mean, pounce isn't too bad because at least you can like reasonably dodge pounce, right? Kind
Right.
of. But and it's also animation locked. There's that.
Heavy
But certain
lifting is
ones would be like,
pretty brutal.
yeah,
You just
but
somebody
they have
picks
to
you
get it
up.
all.
But if
And I'm
there's
also
shields in there, it's not that bad.
Oh, well, yeah, if there are, yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
I think we're all pretty
that's
excited
some
for
fun
the
stuff to
future of
think about.
versus.
Mhm.
It's limitless to think about. I will admit I do gush about your game on a near daily basis, so it's not like I haven't thought about this stuff in my own time already. Uh,
Ditto.
I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. It's very interesting, and I think you've
Mhm.
created a very engaging game and a very engaging story around an engaging game, which
Oh
I
yeah, I
think
mean,
is something that not a lot of people talk about, and I think is slept on a little hard. Uh,
I mean, you and me were both, well, I mean, you were looking at it, but we were talking about it.
yeah,
Literally earlier today when we practiced a couple matches, you were going through the encyclopedia and
encyclopedia.
talking about the lore. Like the picture of the world alone is like really cool. It's like that weird like giant Panama Canal sort of thing where it's just this giant canal through that landmass and then there's
Yeah.
Like a
that
picture tells a thousand
voided
stories type
area.
thing.
Yeah.
God, I need to like finish the lore document. I wrote like 25 pages and then stalled out, but I need to like there's more. There's more that I need to finish.
It's fine to take a break, I would say, especially with something like a project like
Well, but
that.
like it's like a lot of the lore stuff is just like, oh, this is stuff that's just been living in my head for like a decade and I need
Yeah,
to get it out, put it on
Mhm.
paper on somewhere else. Like, oh man, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's like impossible for like once I start thinking of any kind of like game idea or like just like anything, it's like impossible for me to not then start coming up with a world for it to exist in. And I've been working on Catacomb Kids for so long that it's like, oh, this is a world now. I could make other things and like I could make a comic or like write a story or whatever that exists in this world and have more than enough material to flesh things out. Just
Mhm.
because it's been living in my head for that long.
Yeah, just living in there rent free.
Yep.
This is a bit random, but I just thought about it, and I think a really cool map. You know how there's slimes, and then it's just like that's the map as the slimes like go around and they can hit you
Yeah.
sometimes. What
Yeah.
happens if instead it was a map that had, item spawns like Lagoon or something, but instead of slimes, there were rats. So you had to worry about them stealing items you
Oh,
grab too.
that'd be fun. Immortal rats. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was also thinking of the possibility of when the Deep Dark releases, we're probably going to be able to experiment more with the characters and creatures in there, right?
Right.
I think those worms that act like crushers that bend and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I think a level with like those would be super, super, super sick in versus.
Yeah, that's actually one thing another thing I haven't mentioned that like watching this tournament has inspired in me is just adding more versus levels. Like that's kind of a fun
Oh god,
prospect
I'm gonna
now.
need to make a proper band sheet.
I love the levels with like any environmental hazard. Like using push to mess with opponents is so awesome.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
More so, the thing I always want to do in every single one is either push someone into a crusher trap that's falling far away, or like be on top of the crusher trap and push it back down, or push it back up into them.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish we had seen more of that like in the tournament because I feel like that stuff is really fun.
Oh
Unfortunately, we
yeah,
didn't see a
it's
lot
just
of hammer
really
or
difficult.
temple. Yeah.
Yeah. Temple,
Yeah, there's
yeah,
also
I guess
that.
Temple is the best level to do that on currently because there's just so many crush
Yeah.
traps. But
He
uh,
did almost get me with one.
yeah,
Scoutro
I
almost
know. I
got
think
me
I
with
know what
one.
one.
Yeah.
I don't remember it exactly, but I know I did. I think I was pretty close to getting you with one. I was like, damn it.
It was super close. Had you pushed 1 second later, I would have died for sure.
Hmm.
But yeah.
uh,
Well, thank you all for coming down. Thank you all for enjoying the tournament, and especially thank you to Scaltra and all the people who participated, and thank you to
Hmm.
4-Bit for making the game and making this all possible.
Nice
thank you
that
for
Forbet came
hosting.
out to hang out.
I would agree. It was very kind.
Hmm. Wasn't a very short tourney either.
No,
No,
this
it was a
was
while.
quite
Yeah.
long.
I need to go eat now.
Yeah. I think it's pretty likewise for most of the people.
Yeah.
I think if anything, there's only maybe the like rest of us left, like the people who were just playing, like me, Raph, Scaltra, you. That's it. Like,
I, I I pushed a bit of work to the side so I could do this. I was
oh,
like,
I'm sorry.
I can wait. No, it's fine.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Uh,
do a bit of an outro and then head out, but I'm
oh, I
very
had
glad that everybody stopped by. Oh, sorry. What's up?
one more thing for you specifically. I think we should try doing I think it'd be really fun to do like scrim ones. Like doesn't have to be the tournament,
Mhm.
but like streaming it and doing like, competitive rule set. I think it'd be really fun to be honest
Yeah,
with
sure.
versus. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, no, I mean, I could also give you because I'm not going to be organizing another one with money for a little bit, at the
Mhm.
very extreme least. So I could just give you the TO role and you could set one up and I'd play for sure.
Oh yeah, that sounds cool. I mean, I'll probably set one up at some point as well.
Just let me
I just
know.
want to
We
wait
can post it
for
here.
the. Oh yeah, absolutely.
But yeah,
Yeah, definitely. Let me know next time you do one. I mean, I know you did this time too, but next time I will try and like signal boost it to more people and stuff as well,
absolutely.
to the
Ooh.
capacity that I am able to.
Thank
And
you. That's very
I
kind.
think that would be pretty cool to get like a
Mhm.
nice crowd in here.
Yeah,
For
because I
sure.
mean, I tried to. Sorry, I guess I'm stalling even more. But I tried to get a couple people who had like not played the game to get it and try
Mm.
it out and try it out with this in mind. And I think I did a pretty decent job. I got
Yeah.
3 people from the Lethal League Plays Discord who were interested in trying it out and playing and had fun. Uh, I truly and genuinely have no idea where Predstickles came from. I've posted this in too many places for me to know exactly where, but they're from somewhere. And I don't know.
Everyone's from somewhere.
I think we had a pretty good showing today, and we showed
Yeah.
off exactly like how fun this can be to other
Mhm.
people, which I think is the more enticing thing. Like watching somebody else do something cool is something that you might want to get in on later, right?
It it reminded me a lot of the Lethal League tournament where it was like at first there were like the new people, like the new people
Yeah,
who like didn't know all that much and they went against each other and I was like, yeah, it was fun to watch and they had their back and forth and then all of a sudden
it
like
picked
there's like
up.
this sudden yeah, there's this sudden change where it's like, oh, these people fucking know their shit. What the hell was that? They like comboed them and did this weird crap.
Yeah,
That was insane.
yeah, it'll happen.
Hmm.
The hour disparity was a bit rough. Like
Oh
James,
yeah,
you, Raf, and me, in comparison to Axolotl and Deselli, were a little more experienced.
a little bit.
I think I also accidentally seated James a little too high, but I think that's fine.
Oh, burn on James there.
He also had like a. Now I'm just coping for him, but I think he had a rough bracket.
Yeah. I think you should have seated yourself a lot higher too.
I
Now
seated
you have the
myself third.
excuse to.
Yeah, I guess. I guess now I'm top seed, you're second seed, and
Mhm.
Raph would be third if you participated again.
And I am now, to quote Axe, I am banning Frostbolt.
That was the funniest shit. I am now banning blank.
I've gotta watch that back
That was
because
great.
I let it slip on purpose so I could
Yeah.
go it, and I was like, okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. And it was like blink, blink, and then they were
Round
just
over,
dead.
blank, blank, round over, blank, blank, round over. He was just like, wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, blink sure is a spell. I never
It's a
got to do
decent
that with
one.
air dash. No one ever let it by.
Nope. I think that one's just easy enough to see the use that people were like seeing it once and people were like no. No. Yeah.
Uh,
All right, well, uh I don't want to keep you guys forever, so thank you guys for stopping by. Forbit, enjoy your food and your
Yep.
rest. Skeltra, enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully
thanks.
the next tourney doesn't make you postpone any other work that you have to do. Hopefully
Like
we
I
can
said,
plan
it's
around
literally
that.
no big deal. I work
And
at home. I basically set my own hours and stuff. It's
ooh,
literally nothing.
and
But I hope both of you have a good rest of your day and stuff like that.
you as well.
Yep.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good evening, night, morning, day, whatever the case may be.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, I think the stream and the tournament were a wild success, and I think I'm definitely going to be throwing this again and doing more with this idea in general. Like maybe we can do floor tourneys, casual scrim tourneys, stuff like that. Maybe some stuff that more people will participate in on like a you knew it was a scam? Did you know that I'm distributing my prize money evenly to second, third, and fourth place? Did you know that? I'm not scamming. No scamas over here. Uh, haha, hashtag exposed. Got me. You got me. I just wanted to participate. I actually told communities to not show up so I could participate. No, I think I'll probably look into doing some more things like floor-based tourneys, stuff like that. Something less intimidating and more inclusive to the people who I think actually play Catacomb Kids on a more regular basis. It might be more inclusive to that audience, and maybe I'll drop some money down for that one as well, but we'll see. But either way, thank you for watching, thank you for coming down. Anyone who's watching the VOD, please come down to the Twitch, drop a like, drop a follow, sub, just let everybody know that this stuff is happening as well. This stuff is so near and dear to my heart, so near and dear to the people who play this game, and everybody who came out and came down. So incredibly fantastic. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for watching. That's it for me. Let me just set this up and I'm out of here.